Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday morning live stream. So, yesterday was when it was supposed to drop. This morning is when it actually dropped. So, yeah, that was the whole thing. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Star Citizen 4.8 finally dropped this morning. Like, about half an hour ago. So, we got the game updated, we got our shaders compiled. I am literally sitting here at the main menu, which confirms there was there was a full wipe, like they were saying, because that's usually not a thing if there isn't a wipe. So, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I know everyone might probably going to dive in to Subnautica 2, pun intended. But, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I can. There we go. This is why we do our saves. Skip the tutorial. Select system, Stanton, select location, area 18. Yes. Boom, there we go. Void, why does it say you're in the PTU? I thought you said you weren't playing. That's a new screen. Back to normal, just have to restart the app. That's what I kind of figured, Viking. Because none of my previews were showing it was frozen, so... pardon me there. Yeesh. But how's everyone doing? Looking through some things while I wait. I forgot to... Well, Shock, it sucks to be you. It sucks to suck, you forgot. I loaded in my hangar. I did not expect to be loaded into a hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Interesting. I would have thought that would have been gone because I traded my Aurora Mark 1 in for my to get my cutter.
Please visit us again.
But first things first, come over here. Nah. We ain't about this life. Put on our pink pants, put on our pink armor, a pink backpack, pink helmet. Where's the arms? Pink arms. There we go. We're all in pink.
Welcome
And
to
then,
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
just so people can see what
Your
we
vehicle has
will
been
be.
moved to our storage facility.
God, it sounds so much louder right now. Just so people can see what we are going to be primarily driving right now. It was reset. Hopefully this means things will be fixed. Oh God, we are fucking poor. Jesus fuck. Da 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 da. Oh, do I only really start with an arc light? Is this how this is going to play out? Pink! Pink Nomad! So, Shock, whenever you're ready to send that payment,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
we're gonna put that away for now. So back to the crime rep for me. I mean, hopefully, Viking, we won't have as much relying on you this time. Hopefully, a bunch of the rep is fixed. And oh wow, they literally have signs up for DefenseCon. Do we? You know what? We're on Area 18.
Hi.
Do we want to go check out DefenseCon? Where was DefenseCon being held? I'm pretty sure we'll just meander around and find it. Huh. You think they paid for some, wait for me. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm also gonna. I also want to pick up a better gun in that, anyway. So I need to grab this train anyway, so I can hit up the gun shop on Area 18. The arc light isn't gonna do fucking shit. Shock. Walking into do some mercenary work or something with one magazine and an arc light is gonna get me shot. Like, I know where I'm going. Woohoo! A whole stable 20 FPS.
Now arriving.
I mean, fair enough. Hey, it's actually saying it's this way? Okay, wait. Defense con. Arrow that way. Arrow. Huh? Okay, guys, we're at Defense Con. Thanks for the echo, Shock.
Of what echo?
I literally just heard the, okay guys, we're at Defense Con.
Sorry, I don't know how that... I don't know how Discord's picking that up, sorry.
Unprofessional.
I heard it 3 times, if that means anything.
Oh.
So DefenseCon is at the Bevic Center.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Which is the place that you always are like, oh shit, I went to the Bevic Center instead of the spaceport.
Yeah. I went to the place with nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the one time it has something.
I remember when I first got the game, and I was just exploring Area 18. I was like, oh, convention center, that'll have all kinds of cool stuff to look at. I go over there and there's just nothing.
Hey.
Yeah, I am honestly surprised that my Aurora is still showing on my account. Like, for the terminal.
So you don't own an Aurora anymore, right?
I got the Aurora starter pack, and then I upgraded the Aurora to the cutter.
Do you have the cutter now?
I still have my cutter, yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if by doing that, like when the update came out, if you somehow glitched it and now you have both. I mean, by the next update, I'm sure that'll get worked out. But...
I have. This is something I did back when Yumi and Rev played for a while.
Oh, okay. So this is not even a...
Yeah,
okay. I thought this was something you just did last night.
No, this is something I did a while ago.
Which checks out, because I know you love the cutter.
Well, I was really not using the Aurora. It's not the greatest of a combat ship. As much as I was a light fighter, like it was an early ship of theirs. Which they have now essentially sunsetted and everything, like to that extent, so.
Yeah, they sunsetted it so that I will stop making fun of it.
Yeah, well, apparently it won't leave my account. I almost wonder if it's something to do with the way the system is, because it was linked to a starter package. Even though I liquidated it, it doesn't actually quite compute that I did it.
That could be.
How's it going?
Something tells me that it will act like my Taurus did. The Taurus I accidentally got for free. and it'll be there until although I say that, it would be hilarious if my Taurus is still there.
I was gonna say, we literally just had a wipe. If it was going to disappear, it should have.
I'm assuming that Taurus should be gone, because that was an in-game rental either way. So
Did you? I completely forgot about it. Did you even still have it?
oh yeah, I still have it. I just never used it because I don't like the Taurus. But that's why it was so funny to me. That was like the one free ship the game gave me was the one I didn't want.
Yeah, I feel
Because I just used it because it was the best cargo ship.
Hey there.
But I hated the way it dies.
And there we go. That's a kid again.
Do they have Gallant rifles and ammunition there?
Oh.
Why was the Movian stuff? Too bad some new gun or something. Sorry, I know I'm watching this with like a 30-second delay, so.
Hello. Oh.
Wait, there's a delay on stream?
So we haven't discussed this already.
Did I buy?
I
bought myself two. I've got two fucking sites apparently. Whatever. We'll get on the fucking arc light.
I will say I genuinely love the pink. It actually looks great. It doesn't even look that ridiculous. They did a nice shade and it actually looks great.
I just also like the fact that you're like, yeah, you're not gonna do it. I'll fucking
I didn't think you would!
bitch pay up.
I do kind of owe you. Well, I can't. It won't let me, but... Oh, I didn't try it on PC. Let me try it on PC. But now there's not even a button for it. Lame. Come on, YouTube.
Hey.
You gotta reboot your Twitch account. Get those subs. Come on.
Ah, don't even say that. I am not giving Twitch my credit card. I was gonna look at the Ko-Fi because I think I actually have.
Oh, see, with Ko-Fi itself doesn't take a bit, but I have to route it through PayPal, and PayPal takes a bit.
I see. It's frustrating.
Let's see. Yep, ammo is still attachments.
Is it still? Oh my gosh. What? That just seems like such a simple thing for them to. I wonder if they just have forgotten every time to just be like, oh yeah, we need to just change this category.
I think it's one of those things that
Hey, Viking.
it's so small that they're not too concerned about it. That,
Yeah.
or they're getting a laugh out of people that are triggered over it.
Possibly.
If I was a developer listening to the community rant about ammo is not an attachment, I'd be fucking... That would be my after bad day of work open up to go look at to make my day better. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, to be fair, you do attach the ammunition to the gun, so it's not like wrong.
It's not
just...
too far-fetched. It's just so many people are triggered by it.
And if you've played Star Citizen for any amount of time, it makes sense to check the attachments thing for ammo. Like, you just know to do that. So it's not even that annoying. It's just kind of silly.
Ah, yes. Day one after a wipe. Line up at the fucking terminals to get your gear out. Keanu?
How are things with you?
This guy almost looks like fucking Keanu.
I'm waiting to see. Oh, almost there. There we go.
All the time I was sitting there wondering not able to find size 2 fucking suppressors and like scraping by. Apparently I looked past the fact that they're sold on fucking Area 18 where I usually am at.
Yeah. I don't like that
Not any of our
different
associates
weapon
have
attachments and
already-
stuff are sold at random places. The guns, I get the guns being sold different places, but come on, just let me buy the attachments.
Yes, but at the same time, like, if you're not carrying, say, a weapon that uses those attachments, why would you carry the attachments? Right?
Well, but that's the thing is that a lot of them do carry guns that they don't sell attachments for, and that's what gets
Not any
me.
of our associates will help or rent.
Because like the Gallant rifle, I don't think you can get an E-mod stabilizer 2 at Area 18.
Fair enough. Hey, Tiger! The update finally dropped. Oh, wait, I'm going down the wrong side. I need to be walking down this side.
I love how
I will
the
be
stream
the-
hasn't even caught up to that. I was still
I
knew
will
what you're talking about.
Be the first to say that this is usually the busiest you will ever see
So these hunkers
the planet
noise
cities.
right outside my window. I tell 'em, turn it
Because it is fresh out of update, so everyone is getting their kit and heading on their way.
Yep, and it'll actually probably get a little bit busier as the day goes on, because more people get
Yep.
on and have had time to download more.
That's why, honestly, if you got the time now, I would recommend even just to hop on and get up onto a station.
Yeah, that's a good goal.
Like, I'm at Area 18. I usually run out of Area 18. I will be the first to say Area 18 this week is going to be fucking hell.
Yeah, that's why I was debating not even setting it as my home.
Well, like I said, it's only going to be hell for like the first week.
Right, which is a good point. So there is another ship. So there's 3 ships to look out for. There's the Ironclad Assault, and there's a 3rd Drake ship. I won't spoil it for you if that was something you cared about.
As I say, I haven't really seen anything.
I spied it in the corner of someone who was doing a video about it. I spied it on one of the previews that they showed, and people mistook it for the Shiv, and were thinking they redid the Shiv. It is not a redone Shiv.
See,
Which the Shiv isn't even a Drake ship anyway. So
there we go. We are at the doors of Defense Con. See, the other reason why I also kind of go with Area 18 is for Stanton, it's relatively center.
yes,
The only other way you would go more center is to go to Lorville. And
screw that.
yeah, fuck Lorville. That or Cloud
Well,
City.
and Area 18 is closer to the Pyro Gateway.
Yeah.
Because when they moved the gateway in system, because I remember Pyro Gateway used to be outside of everything else. They
Yeah.
definitely moved it closer.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's the closest to Pyro Gateway,
Shock, why are you
and
not
it's
on
not super. I am installing. I'm about 10% of the way there. You can't give me grief, because in downloading the game probably was faster than it took you to download and install, so...
Defense Con. Hi.
Hello.
I really want an Ironclad Assault.
I don't know. I'm kind of class fuck Ironclad at this point. It delayed the update too long.
Oh. Well, I was wanting it before they ever even had plans to add it to the game, so...
Wait,
It's
is there
just,
like
like, the perfect ship
nothing
for me.
here at DefenseCon right now?
No. You gotta go to the elevators. Unless you already have it on.
I was just saying, the elevators just say lobby.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, like,
I would check the other elevators because it might be a bug.
wait.
Which
the
you're already doing that, I see.
Star Citizen have bugs? Nah, that can't
That is
be.
hilarious.
Yep, all the elevators have. Wait, hang on. I do have to check one thing first.
They're like,
Just
Rex
the-
isn't waiting for shock. Like, we can't let him up.
No, I want to check something first. DefenseCon, more information.
Did they delay DefenseCon?
No, there's still an hour and a half. It's not. DefenseCon hasn't even actually started yet.
Are they seriously gonna make you wait? Oh, come on.
I started in Lorville. To each their own, Tiger. It's just we
Where
personally
did my...
don't care too much for Lorville. We find it very hard to navigate.
I mean, if you like Lorville, it's more power to you. It's just, honestly, it's Area 18 is like a min-maxing choice.
I know a lot of people, especially new to the game, go New Babbage. But
Yeah.
my problem, you want to know what my problem is with New Babbage? It's too white. It hurts my eyes. It doesn't have a dark mode.
It is very white.
It's a snow
What? It
planet
almost looks
full of white
comical.
building. It's just... It burns. The eyes burn.
The man that only works in black and very, very dark gray. He cannot handle the white.
I want it to be as black as my soul.
Also, for the record, Viking, hello. I did say hello earlier, but you might not have heard me.
Also, Tiger with the 3-stream streak.
Hey.
I will admit, was that just like a spin-off of AT&T?
What?
Now arriving.
As I just caught a sign on the tram. It was like ATAK.
Oh, AT, I just saw it as you. That was good timing.
I was like, wait, what was that a spin-off of AT&T? Like
the first time I saw that, I thought it said ATF. It's an American thing. It's a government agency, and I was like, oh no, they found me!
Yikes. But as I was saying, I might not sound it a lot of the times, but I do very much appreciate the stream streaks. Because to me, just the showing up that much kind of means more than necessarily, you know, you sitting there swiping the card and so on. Oh, the ship rentals.
I am curious if they've changed what you can rent. That's it. They did add a few, but I wonder if they've swapped stuff.
So a lot of the rentals, like the newer rentals, I noticed are like you have to be in Nix. Like you can now go and rent a Vulture, for instance. I just seen the gold in there. But
I might grab an Adventure Titan.
But you have to be in Nix to rent the Vulture.
Interesting. So they've swapped. I mean, interesting. That's going to be annoying for some people,
Isn't
but
that
honestly,
one of
I
the
respect
new
it.
ones?
Which one?
The Drake Clipper.
Yes, they have the Clipper there. Oh, I'll probably rent that one actually.
Here's the thing, though. Wouldn't
Clipper
this
the
show up?
Salvation. The Salvation. You should rent the Salvation.
Isn't that the
all
new
of the money you
salvage
don't
ship?
have. Yeah, so the RSI Salvation is the new salvage ship. The Hermes is the new RSI transporter, and the Clipper is the new. So the Clipper has a crafting station on it.
The Hermes looks like the Medivac.
It is. It's like the same whole. It's like their Taurus. It's like the Constellation series.
But you're saying it's cargo related?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it does look like that butt's bigger.
Booty bigger booty.
Bigger booty.
As
But,
far
like-
as I know, it has the same back entrance. Oh, that was poor phrasing. But the interior is different.
God damn
Sorry,
it,
I-
Shock.
It occurred to me after I said it that after our previous comments that. Sorry.
Shock's been sitting there looking at those asses.
No,
Hello. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
not today.
Oh, not today.
I'm kidding.
Welcome.
Meanwhile, he was
to the
saying
ASOP
earlier
vehicle retrieval system.
how he was just getting up and out of bed.
I'm innocent. I've done nothing.
Yet today. Oh, interesting.
Visit us again.
Oh?
Oh, the courier is back! I saw that. I spied that.
Yes, that's Shock. Oh, I think they've got the new system actually properly put in place. You no longer call your ship from the upper hangars, the upper terminals.
What?
I.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't call it.
Welcome.
Oh, but does that mean that your hangar is always available to you now? Oh, hopefully they fix that, because if not, that screwed us over.
No, mine's just bugged out and I can't call the nomad already.
Oh, wonderful. Hey Tiger. I guess, yeah, Tiger probably hasn't heard my voice before. The sweet, dulcet tones of my grating voice.
I mean, I feel like Tiger's been around for quite a few of the Star Citizen streams. Yeah, my nomad's just stuck heading to, apparently, it got lost in storage.
Rip.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
And that's probably the better starter you have, other than the Clipper. Or the Cutter.
I was gonna say, well, with any luck, maybe, just maybe,
Calling the other one.
oh, it just popped in there for a moment. It's almost like we're used to Star Citizen having bugs and kind of know how to
To the
self-fix.
ASOP vehicle retrieval. Please
I
visit
did see your, I did see that you gave me your username there, Tiger. I'm still downloading the game. Once I'm actually into the game proper, I'll add you.
When did I pull this out of storage? I didn't want this. The game's trying to get me killed.
Pull your dragonfly or something? I'm waiting to see. What gun do you have?
It just pulled out my grenade launcher.
Oh, that's what the, okay. I thought it was a ship that came out.
No, my grenade launcher that was in storage decided that,
What?
you know,
to the ASOP
hey!
system.
Now my
Hearing your
nom-
reaction before seeing what happened is a very interesting experience for me.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again.
It would be really trippy if I muted you so I only heard the stream and then I responded. So it's like a 10-minute
God.
delay for you.
It'll be a good
I won't.
30 seconds plus.
Yeah, I won't do that because that would be really
Ridiculous
Interruptive.
and annoying to try to hold a conversation.
Well, but now you're making it tempting.
I will shoot you in game.
If I ever get in game, it's slowed down. It's still installing, but it's slowed down on me.
Almost like part of the reason why I was like at Star Citizen, the update is out, is to help give people a
Yeah.
heads up before everyone else noticed, to help get your game
Gotta get in.
updated before the server loads started slowing the speeds down.
I'm surprised they didn't do a components pass for the cutter. That, or they don't plan on doing more than they already have. They might have them. Oh, I guess that's actually that actually makes sense for Drake, because the Corsair is like that too, where the components aren't hidden behind walls.
Yeah, like.
Sorry, that was unfiltered thoughts.
Oh yes, the good old hangar queue. I haven't seen those in a while. Yeah, Tiger, you're looking at like the 60 gig update. So.
It's actually. Oh yeah, the updates. Sorry, it's actually 100 gig, but that's because I was installing.
Let's just say, Chuck, you uninstalled the whole game to try to fix your texture issues.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I do know for a fact that there is a driver on my computer that is corrupted, so I've got to figure out all of the. It's crashing my whenever, so I can consistently trigger the driver, but it's crashing my computer before Windows can identify which driver it is. So all of the crash logs are vague. It's really annoying.
Factory reset? Wait,
No, absolutely not.
Well, that's someone who definitely fucking swiped the card. Damn!
Paying like a Polaris or something.
I'm about to pass a reclaimer. Leaving Area 18.
Yeah.
That's like a $550 or something like that ship for me.
At one point that was like $1,000 ship. Just what it is right now.
So say, what is it?
But I mean, if you wanted to get a head start making money, Claimer is not a bad way to do that. I don't know. That you can actually do it.
Yes, but at the same time,
Nope, you can't get it.
in my opinion, you're robbing yourself of stuff to work towards.
No, I agree. But
Like,
Nautilus.
I find a big part of Star Citizen's fun is you're making kind of your own story. Like, there's no storyline or anything really to it. And therefore, you can kind of play how you want.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I'm not seeing the Reclaimer anymore under standalones.
So I had to go to unable to purchase. It is $400, but you can't buy it right now for reasons.
But
it's $400 for me.
You can buy a mole for $430.
Which is, yeah, we won't get started on that. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. So the Nautilus, I peeked a new ship that they added. The Nautilus is a mine layer from Aegis. It's a large ship. So it's a mine layer and mine sweeper, which checks out.
Oh, God.
Imagine if they allow you to lay mines that interdict you in quantum. Oh, that would be so annoying.
The big question is going to be the whole is shit fucking fixed that needed to get fucking fixed.
Yeah. Hopefully just having the database reset will help a lot of that, but
we can hope.
We
can
can hope.
Honestly fucking hope.
The irony is though that like all of my items and stuff weren't buggy. Like they were all working the last patch. But I know some of the item clearing was more to deal with duping than.
Oh God, yeah. Heck, the whole you wanted. I forget if we actually kind of touched on this, but the whole reason why they changed their mind on the Wicklow wiping was as soon as it was announced that the Wicklow stuff was safe, the dupers went nuts on it.
Wait, oh, so is that why last minute they decided to...
Pretty much, yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
It's fucking hilarious because it was like, okay, we're going to, you know, keep this stuff for these people, you know, with a lot of hard work for them and that. Dupers went, oh, really? Okay, let's move all our inventory to this to sell it. Oh, you're doing that? Thanos snap.
Which... I hope in some way they make sure that people know that that's why they did that, if that is the case, because that will just make them angry at the Troopers and a lot less angry at CIG.
It lines up to it, well, not to. Because
yeah, no, I fully agree with you on that. It's a great call. Tiger, if you're wanting a ship like the Pelican, obviously they won't have the actual Pelican, but there are a couple that are similar to the Pelican. The closest in function is probably going to be the Angela Asgard. That can transport. It can actually transport the tank that they have in game. And it is a full-on dropship.
Pyro Gateway.
Are you going to Pyro?
No. What is our usual issues we have? Nav not fucking working properly.
Are you stuck?
Virginie, there it is.
I don't think Rex has any kind of ships to blow up right now. Not yet. No, I am actually excited to have a reason to fly around in my Intrepid again.
I was just saying, we're actually set back to like a fresh start.
I will very much miss having all of those ships, but it is what it is.
Funny enough, I doubt I will purchase most of them again because they were too heavily reliant on multi-crew. And yes, me streaming Star Citizen has helped allow for me to run ships like that, but even still, I couldn't run them fully.
Yeah, even streaming. Well, even when we had like Mad and Queen and all the people from the other Discord and Lunar and Boyd and Killer and like even with all of those people, there were still some ships, especially with like the Reclaimer. To technically fully crew a Reclaimer, you have a lot of people just sitting doing nothing, but they're helpful because those turrets are on the other side of the ship if you ever want to use them.
If they fix the turrets. Remember, the Reclaimer's turrets didn't actually pull you to the turret view.
Well, so that was the remote turrets. I guess I just assumed that the man turrets were still working, but you know that's a good point. Those might not have been working either. The remotes are the only ones I know of on the Reclaimer, to be honest. I know there's at least one manned turret on the top, with I think size 4s or size 5s. I don't know about anywhere else on the ship.
Reclaimer is one of the ships that I would probably get again, just off the grounds of I ran that thing all the time. You could run it. Yeah. That one ran solo is not hard, and it's a moneymaker.
Yeah, no, I agree. I probably will not get an A2.
Realize the C2 would have been a better choice?
No, so what I will probably do is I'll just use, if I ever want to bomb something, if I'm ever feeling that sort of way, I'll just get the A1 again, because I'm definitely going to get the A1. It's just too fun of a ship to fly. But then with the whole B, when that comes out, which I thought it was coming out this patch, but I guess it wasn't, as it turns out. But when the whole B comes out, that one will just work better. I did too, because you can play it in game, and normally it's they release it for a patch where people that have purchased it on the pledge store can play it, and then the next patch they release it so you can purchase it in game, and they didn't do that.
Weird.
Viking the Ironclad is in game, unless like last minute they pulled it without telling anyone, but it sounds like it's super buggy.
Rumor is the Ironclad is part of why the update was
Welcome
basically
to the
pushed back
ASOC
so far.
vehicle retrieval system.
Which I didn't even watch anyone testing the Ironclad in the PTU. I don't know that it was added to the PTU, so that might be part of the
Your
reason.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Who knows?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay.
Please
As
visit
someone
us
who
again.
really doesn't buy parts often for their ships, just having the instant of a stock ship is nice.
So you can call it, if you're just getting the stock ship, it comes instantly?
Yep. Comes
For free?
instant and
Nice.
free.
Okay, that is actually... I will give them that. That is a major quality of life
The
thing.
only time calling your ship is going to like take time and cost is if you're calling the snapshot.
The snapshot ship.
If you're
Now, so
basically the way I'm looking at that is if you're buying the ship as it would be off the lot, they just call up the closest dealership and bring it over for you.
oh, that's
if
a good
you're-
point. That does actually make more logical
If you're
sense.
customizing it, they're getting the ship and then sourcing the parts to
It's like an insurance payout. Yeah.
like make a lot more sense on why
That does make a lot more sense. So my question, and I don't know if you want to test this or not. If you don't, I will when I get into game.
I'm curious
Is
to see if
if
the
you
livery is still on it, the Nomad. Now that I called it up here.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. So if you snapshot a ship and then claim it as vanilla, do you lose that snapshot, or can you then still call it as the snapshot ship the next time? I don't know if that makes sense.
If you're claiming the ship as vanilla,
Welcome
why would you
to the
snapshot it?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so let me give you an example so it makes more sense. So say I get the Corsair and I upgrade it and I get like all the fancy parts and stuff on it and I snapshot it so it's saved. And then I go out and I'm just flying around and I run into an asteroid or something and gets blown up. I go and I claim it, but I don't want to pay for all the upgraded components that I'm not using at the moment. So I just claimed it as a vanilla ship. So then I get the vanilla ship back. Does that wipe the snapshot? Because what I would like to be able to do is then go back and claim it, like afterwards, if it gets destroyed again, claim it and
The
get
paint's still
it
on.
with all the upgraded and stuff. Oh,
As far as I'm aware, I mean, to be fair, this is... Oh, right, but doing this now, I have to fucking rebuy all my missiles. Bleh.
well, I mean, you did anyways.
True. But as
They
far
are
as I'm
gonna separate out the
aware-
missiles. I don't know if they've done it yet.
As far as I'm aware, right now as it sits, yes, you very much... Like, the snapshot only gets overridden when you make a new snapshot.
When you make new, okay, that's actually a really huge quality of life feature, because then you can use the vanilla ship as like your daily runabout, but then when you actually need the ship for combat or to do something specific, then you can grab the snapshotted version of it with all the upgrades and stuff. So then you're not having to pay for the upgrade every single time, even if you're not making use of those components.
Theoretically, yep.
Because from what I understand, it will get more expensive with each component you add to it. And at base, the snapshot is like 15K already. So you're looking at potentially millions that you're spending on a snapshot ship.
Oh yeah, they also put a cap on how many contracts you can accept at one time.
That's honestly probably for the best.
The funny thing on that one, when they said that one, is I was like, people take more than one contract? Like, well, usually
Yeah.
when we're running a group, one will grab a contract and then...
So,
Okay, this is kind of funny. I clicked on... Okay, there we go. I got it out. I was stuck there for a minute in accepting contracts.
so I have an idea of why they might have limited how many you can accept at once. When I was
probably
doing...
organizations were, okay, everyone go do a contract solo, but share it with the party, and they were doing 20 contracts at the same time.
To grind for a rep or something. That's possible, but what I think the main reason I think is because it's something that I actually took advantage of. So when I was in Pyro, there were so many
contracts to get other people to finish them for you.
Yeah, yes. So when it was so active, and like you didn't even have to do it on purpose half the time, because if someone was already out fighting stuff where you were, and you start a new contract, those ships show up there already, and there were times where I would be on my way to complete a contract, and someone would complete it for me. So what I started to do is I started to accept like 5 of them at a time, and then I would go do them all, but that left a chance open for someone else to finish them for me.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling they don't want people doing that, which is fair.
Hey, there's Buddy that we were doing contracts for last night that was getting us the crime stats.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of what missions were like ground kind of missions.
If it wasn't for the delay, I could probably walk you through. If you're just looking for the bounty hunter stuff.
I'm looking at unverified headhunter.
Oh no, I can't help you there then.
Let's face it. What was one of our biggest issues? The headhunter rep being fucking bugged.
No, that's fair. If you went to Pyro, I could tell you. But I don't know anything about the headhunter missions in Stanton.
I'm not even 100% sure if I could go to Pyro right now, to be honest. Delivering a message. Oh yeah, that's on the orbital laser. Show them who's boss. Ah, fuck it. Let's grab the show them who's boss.
Oh, you're gonna go the OLP? Brave boy. I mean, there shouldn't be a ton of people there right now, but...
I was gonna say, we're literally out of the gate on wipe day.
Which does actually make that a great place to loot, to get stuff. Although, other people might be thinking the same thing.
Worst case scenario, I run into an op. Like,
it's not like you have anything to lose anyways,
fuck
so...
no. Not only that, it's... Let's face it.
And you're flying around in
A
bright
fucking
pink armor
pink-
and a bright pink
Yeah.
ship.
Like, we're day one, within the first couple hours of wipe. This is just the start. This is still, as far as I'm concerned, fuck around and meme hour. Just like yesterday was fucking around. because the
Yeah,
wipe
I
was
would have.
coming.
I would have joined you last night if I hadn't already uninstalled, and I was genuinely super tired.
I'm gonna kind of keep that up. Try to keep that up on one screen just so I can see, I know when DefenseCon is actually live for us to be like,
I'm about 80% of the way there. If you're wondering.
well, there's still another like hour before DefenseCon is actually live.
Well, I'd like to get in. I'd like to get in game and do stuff because you and I can go run bounties and do stuff in PvP areas while everyone's at DefenseCon.
Shock! I'm not gonna be
What?
sitting there at fucking DefenseCon for long.
Yeah, well, we'll go there and be like, oh, that's cool, and then we'll turn around and be like, all right, then go do stuff. I want to run the new multi-stage. I don't know that we have the ability to do that. That's probably gonna be.
I think a lot of this stuff is gonna go well once everyone starts getting in and we can start getting the party together.
Yeah, I think MAD will be required for some of the fleet bounties. Speaking of MAD, I want to ping.
What is the good
but I will
ship than the Aurora Mark II? Huh? Maybe it's the way you're phrasing that one, Tiger, but that's not like clicking on what you're meaning.
Are you asking what ships are better than the Aurora Mark II?
Which, if that's
Because
the
yes,
case,
that's not just Rex. That is.
Yeah, if it's what's better than Aurora Mark II, like 90% of them, because the Aurora Mark II is a starter fighter. Like,
So the way I'll just explain this now because this will probably be helpful. So the way that they've set it up is that all of the starter ships are like generalist ships. You can do a lot of different things with them, but they're not good at any one particular thing. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to play the game a little bit and figure out what kind of stuff you enjoy doing. And then from there, you can pick a better ship. Because most every other ship in the game is going to be good at one particular thing and then mediocre at everything else. And if you discover you like hand mining or something like that, you're probably going to want to get a mining ship, which is going to be very different than if you get a cargo ship or something like that. If you're just looking for a ship that has more cargo space, I'm trying to think of what the cheaper options would be for them. I mean, there's the cutter. Ironically, the Nomad would actually be probably one of the cheapest ones. What do you think, Rex?
the nomad isn't too bad of one especially if you're looking at cargo. Personally, I have a thing with my cargo ships. I really don't care for like the Nomad and the Hull series because they have an open cargo bay. So in my mind they are, hey look, I have stuff. Come get me.
Yeah. If you're trying to run cargo and not be bothered.
But at 24 SCU for the Nomad, you can do, I think, a couple of the from Area 18 to Bikini Point and back, like a couple of those contracts in one go. Because I think a couple of them are only like 8s and stuff like that.
Well, and because the cargo's on the outside, it's super fast to load, so you can...
Yeah, it's easy to load and unload.
Yeah, Tiger,
That is literally
Generally the way
everyone right now.
yeah, the way the game plays out is you're going to be earning money with your starter ship before you are looking at getting a new ship.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about trying to figure out which ship you're going to get next. Just have fun, play the game, enjoy it, decide what kind of stuff you want to do, or are just even not even necessarily want to do, but just what you're interested in trying, and then work towards that.
Heck, I've unintentionally kind of ended up with Star Citizen being a bit of a part of the community for like a community game.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, in some ways, it actually works better than Void Crew.
well, and it's not so much in that sense. Like, I'm more meaning in the sense of, like, even take, for instance,
Quantum travel complete.
how I'm working on getting a Conan server going in that. It's a game where the community themselves could join in if they want. Void Crew
I
and
see
Jump
what you're
Ship and
saying,
that,
yes.
Engage.
I put that more as a party game than a community game.
Quantum
That
travel
is
complete.
true. That is true. Well, and like with Star Citizen, even if they're not on stream, they could still participate.
Quantum travel engage.
And I've also said it before, and I'll say it many times. Just because someone joins in and joins us to help out on Star Citizen does not mean they're necessarily going to be brought into the voice chat.
Yes, which is important to note for anyone watching this.
Quantum travel complete.
It's not like a secret club. It's just too many people, too many cooks in the kitchen, and you run a risk with
I want to
anyone you
make
have.
this a living. I am
Yeah.
not having someone think they're going to be funny ruin that. Plain and simple.
Shields enabled.
They have 200 megabytes left. Hey, it's done! I want to see what the new beard option is. They added a new beard option. I want to see what it is.
How did they actually add new character custom?
No, that was it. That was they added like 2 new hair options and a beard option.
Damn it, I didn't even know, or else I would have actually got to see.
Something tells me it's gonna be some weird thing.
Actually be able to have hair like halfway down my male character's back.
It drives me crazy that they have like a bunch of different, like unique hair options. I'm not gonna call it weird because there's probably people in chat who have different hair, and I'm not trying to insult people. But it's just frustrating they don't have like normal, like average hairstyles. Like they have a couple, but oh, that is disturbing to say the least. I really wish the eyes and mouth did not load in before the face did.
Contact.
I'm never gonna get used to that. It's way too realistic. It just... Okay, this feels wrong to say, but I'm just gonna make this a white guy, and we're gonna go with that.
I'm pretty sure those are all NPCs up there. See, the thing that's honestly I'm not looking forward that would have got it implemented with this update is how many times has a Star Citizen story been, I went to this place, got off my ship, did a job, my ship got destroyed, I was stranded, and I found some other ship to save myself.
Oh, yeah.
The brick system just completely killed that.
It would be kind of nice if they let them have basic functionality, but... Or the other option there would be, once it's bricked, if it's like, if there's no one around it, if it's like despawned in universe, so to speak, that it just gets deleted. That it doesn't just hang around. Because then, if you see a ship, you know it's not bricked, kind of thing.
Yeah, but if the timer's going for the ship, then...
Alright, I need some lips. Give me some lips. That is the opposite of what I want. Give me some. That's better.
Entering systems enabled.
Oh, that's actually so much worse. Never mind. I changed my mind. That's so much worse. I don't like their sculpting thing.
All right, here we go. Place that I've read like many of times before.
Welcome to Hathor. Ooh, look at those cheekbones. Okay, we're gonna undo this. Yeah.
This is a good start.
I can't wait to be doing character
Watch the
customization
stream,
while
Shock.
you're dying.
Shock, watch the stream.
I'm waiting. You haven't gotten out of your ship yet.
Oh, just wait. The classic Star Citizen.
Oh, hey, my thing saved. Oh no! Well, the
Star
good
Citizen,
news-
everyone.
The good news is that it did keep my character profiles, so I won't be stuck in character customization. The bad news
My Lux.
is that I do want to check out the first.
My crew's Lux.
Is that an Abe Lincoln? Is that what they added? Did they add mustaches and an Abe Lincoln beard? Kind of based, honestly,
God.
but
We're what?
oh hell yeah!
We're an hour
Oh, I
and
know
15 into
exactly
the
what I'm running.
So 15 minutes for intro. 50 to get set up, and then I'm already yep. Star Citizen.
Oh boy! All right, well I'll be in game shortly. I found the perfect beard. I don't need to change anything. Do not play the tutorial game. I swear. I swears.
You sure? You sure you might need the tutorial?
Did you join Australia?
No, I just had it. I've got it on best right now. I'm not being that
Okay,
fucking
I'll-
picky right now.
I will do the same. Just because I can't join off of you for the initial join, I have
Yeah.
to. Oh, confirm is the button I wanted to pick there.
Yeah, like, because I have this strange feeling that with Defense Con starting and stuff like that, it's not gonna matter where. Oh, we've already started with this, have we?
Why are you in Bajini?
Because I moved my point already?
Oh, you moved your point. Okay.
Yeah. And apparently there's someone else in my bed.
Oh, don't tell Queen.
Yeah, I can't inject them with a bunch of stuff.
I have noticed. So even though you don't spawn with sperm suit, it does still spawn one in your inventory. I don't know at what point that reset and started reading it. It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to keep sending sperm suits to your inventory, but it is.
I've only ever had one set. As long as you have one set in your inventory, it stops.
Oh, I wonder if it's one set per station and it's glitched for me because I've had like a stack of them and it doesn't register it the same way or something. Hey, I am also in my hangar. You know what? I am perfectly okay with that. I love spawning in my hangar. It makes everything so much easier. Ooh, that was fast.
Now,
Crusader Intrepid. Send them, baby!
Shock, you're not in the right server.
Oh. That's okay. I'll bedlog.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Oh,
retrieval
they gave me
system.
free stuff.
Your vehicle has
Okay,
been
so I have my
detected
shot. Oh,
as-
great. I'm gonna have to run with a
Yeah,
shotgun and an arc
Your
light is gonna be
vehicle has
my
been delivered
starting
to these
equipment.
visitors again.
Like, because I was just getting the basic nomad back, instant.
I am missing paints. That is not good. Or actually, it probably equipped one.
It's the same. But
Okay, it is baller that they gave me a multi-tool. Alright, so we're gonna multi-tool it up, and we're gonna put the tractor beam attachment on there. And then we're gonna swap here. I got my through my drug running in Pyro, I earned locked to my account. I have a shotgun.
How did you manage that one?
Drugs pay well. So I got 3 ship paints. That's the weird graffiti paint you've seen on my Vulture. That's where I got that from. But then I also got a custom Ravager shotgun with that same paint job. I've never used it, so I will now proceed to use it.
Yeah,
Placeholder registered to me.
That was a light screen.
Oh, this is cool. Rex. It shows the stuff that's registered to your account. It actually shows that in game. I don't think it did that before. It says on the bottom of the item info, it says registered to you.
Engine systems disabled. Engine systems enabled.
I don't know if that's exciting to you or not, but that's just a cool little feature.
I mean, I've noticed
Alright, let's see.
that
Quantum travel
in
engaged.
general, a lot of stuff is not.
Quantum travel complete.
I have a feeling. Okay, we're gonna retrieve you.
Travel engaged.
I have a feeling that the game equipped one of my paints, and I'm not actually missing it.
Probably.
Which I think it's what is it? It's the fusion livery? Oh, well, now it's not showing up in my inventory at all. I have to go to ships? No. Other? Game? Okay, well, whatever. Blue! Hey, it is the right one. Sweet. Okay. You know what? It did jip me out of something. I should have a white sperm suit, and I don't have a white sperm suit.
Oh my god. I will shoot you in the head so you have your own white sperm suit, if that's really your concern.
No, but I paid. Well, I didn't pay. My brother paid for that sperm suit. It came with it was just one of the things is that you got. The white one is like the fancy one, and the gray one is like the standard one. I don't actually care. The gray one is arguably better, anyways, because it fits with more equipment. All right, I am curious. We go to landing. Yeah, the restock has not been split, but so that's going to be annoying. Although interesting, there is no cost. So I guess the first time when you have it delivered, it does come with. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that it wouldn't even spawn at that point with missiles. I am very interested to test the new ship weapons. Mostly because if they're radically different, I will have to redo all of my component sheets.
I mean, from what I've been catching glimpse of, and that it's just very different across the board. Anyways, so
Yeah.
like, the one video I came across is like, the new components and the component crafting system isn't worth wasting your time with because of the fact of like they nerfed them by 20%, but even if you use top-end materials, you're still short by like 8%.
So you can't even make stuff?
No, you can make stuff, but like, I guess they did some nerfs to like the component health and stuff like that. So what it was before, even with crafting, still isn't as good as it was before, or something like that. Like,
oh, I see what you're saying. That is kind of weird. So looking at DPS, when I looked at DPS calculator last night, the biggest changes I saw was ship weapon speeds, which you already know about. But the other side of that is that they gave all shields a massive buff, and I think they actually reduced armor and health a little bit. But they did it across the board for all the ships. I think their plan is that is to rely on your shields a little bit more, and then once your shields are broken, it's easier to take out ships. They've probably done that so that fighters actually are easy to kill, like fighters should be, and then larger ships, if you're targeting subcomponents, can be. Well, if you were fighting an actual player versus an NPC. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays. They didn't nerf my ship speeds. That's like the thing I care most about in this game. So if they ever nerf it and it's like, okay, everything is 100 meters a second slower, then I will probably would stop playing. But
I mean, I like the idea of updates coming. They're changing all this stuff. I'm done. I haven't even given them a chance. Uninstalled the game.
Well, so it's just because my interest in the game, like the only reason I ever wanted to play the game in the first place was because it was a flight sim along with everything else. If you take out the enjoyability of the flight sim for me, it kind of kills my desire to do any of the other stuff. Like I would probably still play it with friends every once in a while, but I would not be as willing to play it on my own. Because that's what I do when I'm on my own. I sit and I go and play it as a flight sim.
No wonder you're always broke.
Yeah, because I'm doing the missions that don't pay well but are fun to do. But now I'm back in my Intrepid, so it is back to flight sim for me. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, I'll get to space, I'll bedlog, swap to your server, and then I will be there shortly.
One eternity later.
Oh, come on, it shouldn't take that long.
Oh, fuck. That's not what I want to see.
You fall through the world again?
No, I see a course air going to check it. This PAF.
There, yeah, that checks out. Player with Corsair going to go loot. I respect it. I respect the grind. You get that bad, Corsair pilot. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the Corsair and it actually has the alcohol in it again. The last patch, it wasn't spawning the alcohol in the Corsair, and that made me very sad.
So that's it.
What is he doing?
I think he's scouting?
Oh, you know what he's probably doing? He's probably flying around killing the NPCs with his ship weapons. Because he probably doesn't have any actual weapons to use, so he's just using his ship weapons so that he then can go loot those bodies. And but why is it taking so long to get out of the atmosphere? Oh man. Oh right, G-forces. That's another question I have, is how well the G-Safe stuff will work with your suit. Like, if you're in heavy armor, will G-Safe change based on what you're wearing? Or is it just whatever the ship is set to? I don't know if that's something you care about at all, but I am very interested to know. Why is there a red thing on my ship? Am I damaged? Rex, did you shoot me?
Oh, they're so after components and stuff. That parked right at that garage.
Oh, did they? Fair enough. They might not even care if you are there just looting bodies. If you try to take components and stuff too, I'm sure they'll be upset, but...
There's uncut stems down there, like...
Landing gear.
I didn't even grab ammunition for my shotgun, so I literally just have the arc light. I grabbed the shotgun. I did not grab
Engine
ammunition.
systems disabled.
So, you're being smart again, is what you're saying.
I am being hyper intelligent. It's a Ravager, so it should, especially if you're out of path, it should be pretty easy to find ammunition for it. I don't have any armor to speak of, so I will be looting everything. So I'll just stay behind a wall while you shoot everything. Thank you in advance. Studious hydraulic.
Are planets even solid anymore?
Oh, did you fall through again? Could you imagine if they drop the update and no one is able to
Broke
interact
fucking
with stuff?
planet messages? Like...
Maybe that's why the other guy is flying like he was. Maybe he's like sitting at the back of his Corsair, like sitting on the ramp, pulling components onto his ship.
Just, shoot the guy from in the fucking...
Did you try to relog when you...
I haven't relogged yet. I think I'm going to try relogging.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would give it a good old relog. If you hadn't fallen through the planet, you could relog from your bed, but... That makes it a little difficult.
Yes, because I usually have problems with, you know, planets not being a solid mass. Like...
G-force tolerance plus 90%. Interesting. So the tolerance is massive.
They were talking about starting to implement the light class system.
So that's interesting. So that means that if you're not wearing a flight suit, if you're just wearing civilian clothes, your G-force tolerance is going to be nothing. Because you lose that plus 90%, and I'm already getting G-force effects in this flight suit.
Well, see, they were also apparently making it too, where like their heavy armors and stuff like that negatively affect stuff. So
the larger the armor, the less, or the more of a negative debuff it'll have to G-force. Although, interestingly, you're looking at where it should say it, and it doesn't say it on there.
This armor is also light.
They might have decided to not have to not.
It might not fully
light
be
armor a
implemented.
debuff.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can find Rex, because you are not showing up. on my thing.
Because I literally just said I was re-logging.
Oh, sorry. My brain was not catching up to the fact that I was watching your stream and you were still in game, and like I knew you were re-logging, but because I saw you in game on the stream, I assumed you had already logged back in.
No, you're seeing
Really
myself
trippy.
in the past. Honestly, I've gotten used to the fact if it's like, what the fuck happened? Turn to my preview screen to see what I get instant replays.
Well, yeah, and it's when I hear your it's fun because when I hear your reaction to stuff, then I can go look over to actually see what happened. But it's really trippy when I'm talking to you at the same time. That's not what I wanted. Come on, I didn't forget how to play with the update. Predicted
Update to
anti-G
Star
resistance.
Citizen. Star Citizen
90%.
EXE controls deleted. Hey, look, there's a shop.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if you noticed this. When you turn on your engines, it pops up and tells you what your current G-force resistance is.
You think I've paid that close attention to stuff?
That's why I said you probably didn't notice this.
Like,
Oh, there you are. Oh, I get a.
yeah, because I just joined off of you because you were taking too long to join my server, so.
I was on. No, because I logged out and rejoined you.
Interesting, because it wasn't showing me on, that you were on mine.
Oh, funny.
You know what? We're not going to use the nomad. I'm saying it's that fucking ladder that's been throwing me through the ground.
That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. I mean, you can just get on my Intrepid if you want. I'm here. I can
I
land.
called it my
and-
cutter.
Okay.
I mean,
I think they over-dialed the G-forces a little bit because I have 90% resistance. And I'm like graying out flying around in Intrepid, which is not even close to the fastest ship. So I think they need to turn that down.
Or you need to look into gear more, and...
But this is a flight suit. Like, this is what you're supposed to be wearing to do this.
Okay, but do you also have a flight helmet?
Yes.
Because from the way I understand it, the flight suit has flight helmets that also add more to your G resistance.
And I might need one that's like the beacon undersuit might not have like the best stats for it, but you would think they would give you pretty decent stats to start out with. I don't know. I'll have to shop around and find out. I don't have my collection anymore.
Let's see what's out there. Deliver message. Setting a trap. Fishing surprise party. We definitely wouldn't be able to.
I wonder how close I could sneak to your hangar without getting kicked out.
Okay, let's try this one.
Accepted? I will say, it's been almost immediate when you shared stuff, including party invites. Oh, but this is for headhunters. Oh, rip me. Okay.
Headhunters seem to have most of the stuff.
Well, but I thought we determined they didn't have like the Gallant rifle. No, I'm gonna do what you're doing. It makes way more sense to just do what you're doing.
And I'm also more or less trying to get rep with them to see if it's broken right still.
Hello.
Like,
I assume you can see me right now. Hey! Uncalled for. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you to the authorities.
Uh-huh. I'm working for the headhunters. You really think I care?
You don't have a crime stat yet, so I can't shoot you out of the sky. You gotta work on that.
But no, from what people were saying before the update, a lot of the parts that we use for our ships, like our coolers and stuff like that.
Oh, that's right. They probably do have all the stealth drives.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a combat mission. Okay.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting because this is definitely not what I would necessarily want to use for combat. But okay.
I'm probably gonna be the better combat ship out of the two of us, but
you think?
That's not gonna mean much.
What does it say?
I have 2 missiles, and I'm not gonna use either one of them.
Oh hey, yeah, my nomad is actually showing. So yes, this was the same server.
We have 5 minutes.
This is not gonna go well.
You're gonna black out so much. It's not even gonna be funny. Oh hey, there's another clipper, or cutter.
I'm also in a cutter. This is not what you would call a,
Oh yeah, right from the outset, I can say it's not that hard to hit other ships with the new random speeds. So, immediately not upset about that. I was worried that it was going to make it a pain in the ass. And they raised speeds for a lot of other stuff. This was like one of the only guns they reduced the speed for, so that already assuages one of my fears. You do have to get a good bead on it, but that's how it should be. He is missing his ass. I removed his ass.
all about that booty, huh?
I was gonna say tailgate or ramp, but I forgot the words, so... This is some innocent person that we're killing right now. I hope you know that. That or it's a rival game. I'm okay with killing rival games. So do you just have the two size 2?
Oh yeah, this thing only has... if they're a player, they're trying to get us to hit the turrets to piss off the station.
I do not think that was a player.
As I say,
we're gonna need a minute or two.
Okay, there's a Mustang. I will go for the Mustang because I don't think you would even be able to chase it. You could, your ship couldn't. I should be more specific. That wasn't a...
He's questioning my skills as a pilot.
Well, and I don't know how much dogfighting you use, so you probably don't have that much experience spinning
I was doing
out
quite a bit of it,
blackout.
especially once I got...
Were you? Fair enough, though. I just didn't know how used to, like, having to spin around and undo your blackouts and redouts and all that stuff.
I sat there in the arrow on the edge of being blacked out throughout most of my combat situations.
Oh, fair enough. I forgot that you started out with an arrow. I completely forgot about that. I like that it's no longer just blue and red. There's also orange now. I don't know if you noticed that for your shield status. That's actually supremely useful, because if you're dedicating shield strength to certain parts, then you'll see orange instead of red. So then you'll see the red later, and you'll know your shields have actually.
Oh, look, we're escorting a cutter.
Hopefully it actually works this time. If it doesn't work, I'm blowing this ship up. Fly or die, Cutter. Fly or die. Why did you stop?
It's an escort.
Crazy pilot. They just did it to me. He just hit me.
No, fly better.
I was still. He moved. We both stopped, and I waited for him to move, and then he, like, bumped me on the head.
Could have a
He's
V8.
really asking for it.
I've just gone into decouple to relatively match my fucking speed.
I would too, but I'm wanting to mess with him, so.
And you wonder why he hits you. Like,
I wanna do a circle around him. Make it happen. Here we go. Halfway. Nah, he's moving too far.
possible
still kinda
hostiles coming in.
counts. Confirmed. Or unconfirmed, actually, that was I targeted you.
I feel like this is the fucking, like, Looney Tunes fucking skit.
There is an actual hostile now.
Mm-hmm.
It is Walded Duritz. He is in a cutter.
I just see a cutter call sign
you
CZ6870SG.
Yeah. Did you send that missile?
I did. Missiles are not working with the cutter very well.
Interestingly, it actually told me it was from you. Like, it had a little green marker around it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice little quality of life feature. I have a feeling that it's always supposed to have done that and it just didn't.
I was just saying, I've seen friendly missiles quite often too. We got another one down below. They don't seem to be awake. Oh, wait, they might have woken up.
If you want to stay with him, and I will take out these guys, because they don't typically spawn close enough to attack the escort. I think this cutter is in nav mode, trying to run away from me. It's not working out very well for him.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! I'm heading out. Take care.
Mission complete? Question?
Yeah, next is...
Oh, we've got another. It's multi-stage.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Yep.
Ooh, that's my shields. My shields. I need those.
I'm headed over to the other ship.
Hey, out.
Oh, what do you know? It's another little fucking cutter.
Hi, this is
I have a feeling that until we get more rep, it's just gonna be nothing but cutters. Cutters and Mustangs and probably a few arrows at some point.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
It was a good song. Even if you did sing it like a 90s emo kid.
It's not just a phase. Okay, I'm gonna say the webpage is fucking broken for the defense con timer. Because this whole time it's been sitting at 59 minutes.
Have you tried refreshing it?
I've refreshed it and it went down to 14.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I mean, their timer was kind of working on its own before.
Yeah, sometimes that could actually be, if you're like using Chrome and stuff, sometimes they do, like if you haven't interacted with the web page for a while, it goes into like a sleep power saving mode and it doesn't refresh the page as often.
Tiger, you'll realize, if you haven't already, my brain is just full of music.
Do you like cigarettes?
That, or you're trying to set up a whole "don't quit your day job" stab.
You said it.
Well, guess what? This is my day job.
Okay, when they're flying in nav mode, it is definitely harder to hit them with... Oh, missiles! Missiles when? Missiles why?
Missiles boom!
Why am I flying out of control? Game? Bruh. I'm so out of control that I'm now blacking out, so I can't do anything.
Am I gonna have to go save your ass?
I think a player showed up. And nicked him, because I was alone fighting this cutter, and there's no way this cutter just suddenly did all of that damage to me. Okay, what is being repaired? My missiles. Well, I don't care about my missiles. Oh boy. Yes, you are gonna have to come save me. Why am I just spinning? Why am I not in couple? What is happening right now?
I'm gonna get over there and I'm gonna find you in the fucking cockpit. I can see it now.
So if I go into fourth person, I'm still in one piece.
Fourth?
Third person. You know what I mean. Okay, well now he's destroyed all of my engines and stuff. What is shooting at me? Okay, there's 3 ships shooting at me.
There was a couple different blips that showed up. Have you just hyper-focused on the cutter and didn't realize two others?
Well, I was flying... I was like multiple km away from... Okay, so there's 2 cutters, I think. I can't identify the third ship. It is a fighter of some sort. The way that they're all flying leads me to believe that they're all NPCs. So it was not a fighter. Okay, I'm gonna have to... You're gonna need to rescue me.
I'm in fucking route.
Get the engineering station.
You got... Oh, shock. You poor
Thank you.
fucking
I
thing.
thought we were done for.
I am deeply damaged.
You got taken out by 2 Auroras and a cutter.
It's an Aurora? Seriously? Oh, okay.
There's 2 Auroras, yes.
Okay, in my defense, I was doing perfectly fine. It jumped from 0 to 100 on mine. So, maybe there was some desync there or something, but I would have dipped a lot sooner if I knew that it was happening. Oh, I don't know that I have EVA capabilities. Oh! I'm dead. They blew me up right as I was stepping onto my ramp.
Shield system is hit.
Holy fucking hi, Auroras. Oh, they definitely changed sound design on those hits.
Yeah, the Rhino's got a bit more of a funk. So I like it. likes this one. Don't even, Viking. Don't even.
Really, Viking? Really? How often were you, crashing into stations?
I was gonna say. I cannot open my inventory. This is not a good sign. Game. Uh-oh. The server might be dead.
Shield system is hit.
Well, I have my white beacon suit now.
And I didn't even have to shoot you.
No, someone else did it for you. Access my inventory now, please. There we go.
Because
Okay.
people have a day job. That's why Viking's not here. Simple logic.
Now, Rex. Viking's not here because he's lazy. That's clearly the answer.
There's a reason Viking can, gift all those subs.
It's because of all his tax evasion, clearly.
Shield system is hit.
Alright. Time to buy some armor. $41? How did I make money?
Because we completed the mission.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, did you finish it? Okay.
Yes!
Thank you.
I got the ship to the escorted the ship before I came to save your ass.
Alright, let's see. ADP. Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, come on. I almost said keen. So you cannot see the rating of the GeForce rating in the shop menu.
Is this how we're gonna fucking play? Yeah, not so fun once I got a beat on you, is it?
Blackfire Racing Flight Suit. Okay, I'm gonna buy that because I want to see if that actually gives me better. Okay, we'll grab that. We need to grab some light armor. Preferably, hopefully, like the Arden that is actually covers my junk.
What, you don't want the, female armor logic?
No, I don't. I like my arteries to all be covered. I know that's a crazy concept for game designers, but... Alright, we're gonna go Pab 1. Yeah, I just bought the legs. Give me...
Chuck, how am I able to take them both out in a fucking cutter Like I think you were in it.
I was fighting 3 at once with stock components. Don't give me.
I'm about to take out the last of the 3 with stock components.
It caught me by surprise, and the game lagged. Plus desync.
I'm thinking skill issue. What do you think, chat?
Disagree. Chat, you like me better than Rex. Come on. You know what to say. You know what to do. In fact, you should all gift him. You should gift him a bunch of subs with messages just saying Shock is better.
I mean, I'll take the gifted subs either way. Because, you know,
I was gonna say you're not gonna argue with that.
Post credit card payment somehow.
Where's the Pavlin helmet? Come on, dude. I need like the core component here.
Roughly here soon.
Apparently it doesn't exist.
Defense con should be starting, so.
I'll probably wait. Yeah, I'll probably wait here for you then.
I was gonna say, I'm literally above the planet trying to find fucking Area 18. Which I think it's just deciding that
look for...
no, you don't need a fucking nav point for it.
If you look for my name. Attachment. Or I guess it's personal weapons, and then personal weapons, and then subcategories. There we go. But they do have Gallant Rifle batteries here. But I'm not gonna use any weapons that I cannot loot ammo for.
Right now, yeah.
Sure, we'll buy a 1X optic. We'll grab a flashlight too, just to have one. But what I really need is a silencer or suppressor or a compensator. That would be a really cool game. Can we have one of those? No? Okay. Alright, fine. Time to get naked in front of people.
Shock's getting naked in front of people to make money.
You know what? If it pays well... Alright, time to answer the question. Is the flight suit G-force tolerance plus 100%, so it's slightly better. And let's look. So the Odyssey racing helmet does not have a G-force resistance at all. But the Blackfire racing suit... Oh no, it doesn't either. Okay, so none of the helmets have G-force resistance. It's just the
undersuit.
Just the undersuit. This other undersuit does have better. So you are definitely encouraged to. Oh, I can't. So you are definitely encouraged to wear probably the best racing suit you can find, and then put whatever armor you're going to wear on top of that.
Yeah. Oh god, there's queues still for the hangars. Mind you, Defense Con should be starting any minute now.
Oh, I can't put armor on this suit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so your choice is either 90% and then debuffs from your armor, or 100% and no armor. Interesting. And I bet you they'll have rare suits you can get that allow you to wear armor on top that have the 100%, and people will probably go crazy for those.
So, I'm only seeing one bar for Headhunter so far.
Interesting. I mean, that's good. This is good. This is good. Oh, I didn't grab a backpack. Oopsies. Lag. Heavy lag. Oh, so much lag. Okay, so I really need to find a helmet and a backpack. So if there's no bonus to... Ooh, it's chugging. It's chugging here. If there's no bonus to G-force tolerance with helmets, I wonder if there's no punishment for it as well. I'm curious.
I feel like that's not going to be the case.
You are likely right. I'm gonna buy a dedicated flight helmet too, just to see. Not a racing helmet, but a flight helmet. Just out of curiosity, because it has better damage reduction. All right, we want armor. We want helmets.
Yeah, everyone's. I'm just seeing all the fucking ships like coming in here. It's like people are coming in for DefenseCon.
I forgot about the G2 helmet. I could wear a G2 helmet.
That looks like a Cutlass Black, or Cutlass Black, I should say.
Okay, so there is no PAB 1 helmet, which is, at least that's sold here, which is really weird. I will buy a G2 helmet. Come on, G2 helmet, gray. Is there not a G2 helmet gray? There's Bloodwind. Guess we don't care for that.
Yeah, I shouldn't worry about that right now. I need to pinch my pennies.
White helmet also does not.
Welcome to the
G2 helmet
Your vehicle has been detected.
is also does not provide a debuff. So they might have left helmets alone. Also, I can't unequip my helmet. This is a problem. Oh, there we go.
It sounds like a you issue.
So that's 15%. What is that? That's 5. That's 5. Oh, this one. Oh, I still forgot to get a backpack. I'm ugly! I'm so ugly! I should have just bought the more evolved.
I'm on to DefenseCon.
Okay, I will be there at some point.
Be there.
The number of people you just see like running to the train, just like, it's DefenseCon!
Must get quicker!
The question is, are people gonna hop on the right train?
That would be hilarious.
Probably not. They're gonna take the scenic route.
Game, you want to actually give me the backpacks I just purchased?
Nope.
No, it does not. Did it charge me for them? It definitely did. Great. I need those, game. I sort by backpack. Ah, if I sort by backpack, it shows up. Yeah, it's being glitchy. And medium and heavy.
Star Citizen? Glitchy? No.
Cannot. So I gotta go this one. Alright, we'll put a new.
Everyday heroes.
Now arriving.
Multi-tool.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. DefenseCon doing a theming of everyday heroes does make sense.
Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Okay, we're gonna do that. We'll equip this. Oh, it's so laggy. Okay. Maybe DefenseCon will be less laggy. If I get closer to all of the people, the server will give me more resources.
I didn't already just buy some DefenseCon merch.
Did you? Oh my gosh. Bro barely has any money at all, and he's already buying merch.
What? No DefenseCon pants?
Where's my DefenseCon lingerie?
Oh no.
This guy has DefenseCon armor! It actually kind of looks really cool. Not gonna lie, I want some. That actually looks super cool.
Heading in.
Oh, there's so much lag, I can't even turn around. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to check my video settings too.
It's not gonna get better for you in DefenseCon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my settings before I attempt to...
I hit the elevator, opened the door, and 10 FPS dropped.
Wonderful.
There
I think
was a
my
hologram
rating on
as soon as you
chill settings got reset too. Oh, they got holograms. It's gonna be like Space Engineers, but the holograms are more laggy than the actual ships.
Well, it also didn't help the fact that some of us, like myself, would use the projectors to make their ship auto-repair.
Yeah, you're supposed to turn that off when you're not using it, you
No, always
monster.
on. Always on. Nanobots
No,
fix
actually
ship.
it did save all of my settings. Okay, I need to... I don't know that this works if I have the game running when I do it, but I'm gonna turn on radio and chill.
Oh, okay, guys. If you're gonna get into Star Citizens, now's your time. Cuddy Red rental free. Golem rental free. Golem OX free.
Yeah, it's because it's a free fly.
Yes, but also too, they get like people get in here right now. Dude, we're fucking making bank. We are making fucking bank.
What?
Free 2-day vulture rental.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, that could pretty much pay for a fucking vulture in that time.
Radeon Chill is not on. That's why my game is dying. It's because it's trying to...
Hey, Shock, you can get your Corsair for free for 2 days.
Oh,
A
ooh.
black, a blue, a steel, a cutter, caterpillar.
The red would actually be really helpful for stuff right now. Okay, we're gonna turn on
I'm renting it.
max.
I'm renting it. I'm renting it. I'm renting it. I'm renting it.
Which one? Jeez, calm down.
The Ironclad 2-day free rental.
You're joking.
No! I'm fucking
For
not.
realsies?
Yes!
For realsies and true?
Yes! I just... Screenshotting tool,
But I don't have my tank.
Tool,
I don't have my tank
tool,
to transport.
screenshotting tool, screenshot, copy that, Nolan.
Monster.
It was a ship he was excited about and he wanted to check out and wasn't sure if he was going to swipe the card for. Both
that's
ironclads.
worse. Don't tempt him. Don't tempt him.
The Pitbull. You know what? I'm renting both ironclads for 2 days.
I mean, you might as well.
Right?
The Pitbull is the new ship. That was the one I was trying not to spoil. And they have... Did you even look at the Kraken?
I don't think I've seen the Kraken there.
That's the first thing you see when you come in, is the Kraken.
Oh,
hologram.
the hologram of the Kraken?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I wasn't sure what the hologram was.
Why do they have go-go dancers?
It's
That seems
Drake!
highly inappropriate. At least they're mostly clothed.
I mean, it's Drake. The fucking music here, though, damn.
What the hell is this? This is not the ship. Wait, what? The Pitbull is not what I thought it... Oh, it's a snub fighter. What?
I like how I just kind of glanced over and I know Nolan has opened Discord on his phone.
Okay, the Pitbull is not the new ship that people were mistaking for the other thing. That's kind of silly that they put the Ironclad up so you can't actually get inside of it. Doesn't make any sense. The guitar music. It's a Corsair. Limiting my frames definitely helps. What are these? Since when did Drake make the...
Shock.
Okay, they don't. It's just...
Shock.
Relentless Gatling? Ooh,
Shock.
new Gatling.
Shock. Shock.
Yes.
Shock. Ironclad we can get on.
Oh, is there a second one?
Look at where I am.
Repeater?
Ooh. You child.
I wonder if they'll let you put the missile turret on other ships now. There's a bunch of new guns. Echion repeater? Oh. Oh, hey, it's the Slayer gun. That looks way bigger.
Hey.
Oh, that's
Hey.
ballistic.
Hey. Hey. Don't you run away from me.
Turning around is difficult.
Ironclad, big yellow ship, center of the floor.
I want to buy the Bulldog. I want to fly in a Drake snub. That seems like the safest life decision I can make.
No.
So there is a way to get onto this one. Okay.
Shock. What you need to do is rent the Vulture. Put the Vulture on the Ironclad.
Oh. Ooh, true.
Me, Matt, and Nolan were already
Well,
talking
and we
about
can
this.
we can each put our vulture, like it'll fit both vultures. So on the ladder, they have a massive, huge, come on, CIG. There's a massive, huge ramp. And you make all of the players go up the ladder.
I think that's because of the way they have it displayed right now, to be fair.
I know, but they chose that layout.
I hope this is all, like, snappable.
Oh yeah, it has over 1,000 SCU.
To be fair, this is also where the ship's gonna go.
Oh yeah. Well, and so this is also, on the Ironclad Assault, you can resupply ships. Those turrets. Nice. Those are new guns too. It is so laggy in here, it's not even funny.
I can see you, Shock!
Hi. It definitely feels like a large caterpillar, which I am okay with. This is gonna be
It feels like
huge.
multiple.
This is probably the quantum drive right here.
I mean, you know I'm gonna be pulling it out. Oh!
I like the jump seats. The jump seats that is very handy.
Oh! That
What?
engineering feels vicious.
Do you have to take a ladder or an elevator to get there? I'm not seeing.
I found stairs. I
Oh, here we go. Hello.
Hi.
This engineering back here. It's so laggy. Oh yeah, the Lunar will love this. He will enjoy
Oh
this.
god, yeah. What's up this ladder?
This does feel very Drake, but it's large enough that it feels like real Drake, not just like patched together Drake, but proper Drake. There are operations. Assume this is the bridge. Hello. Get out of my way, whale. Top hat man thinking he's better than me.
And of course there's people fucking sitting in the ships.
Oh, for sure. Oh, you like raise up to get to the... That's so unnecessary. This is cool. I like this bridge.
Oh.
I assume that these ones are the pilot seats, because you actually have to view out, and these ones are gunner seats.
I was seeing Gunner up there.
Weird.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do anything with this.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, it's probably not. Even
Welcome
if, even
in
if
that
it
blue
would,
wolf.
it's
Sorry,
just so much.
the nerd is showing right now. We are at DefenseCon. We found an ironclad and just yes.
There is a dedicated elevator, and I imagine that elevator can probably go all the way to the exterior. I'm not gonna try because I would look at it. Oh, here's the living. Okay, so the living situation is it's pretty much the same as the course there.
God damn it!
I wonder if it has like a fancy cabin for the captain. Oh man, the toilet is even more cramped than the Corsairs. That's impressive.
Shock, I'm trapped in the elevator.
Have fun? Is this? No, that's not you. There's someone else in one of the bathrooms.
I just said I was trapped in the elevator. What are you?
Well, I thought it was an elevator. Command mod? As in module? Oh, right! Because the Ironclad is controlled from a command module. I forgot about that. It doesn't have a bridge. So that's what the ops is, all gunner seats. You're right, you're right. Which makes no logical sense. on a ship this size. Oh, there's someone stuck in there apparently. Okay, that is an elevator. That's a weird elevator.
I'm stuck in the elevator down at cargo. Help!
Oh, I found the captain's cabin. Oh,
Josh!
he has his own toilet. I will get there eventually.
The streamer is stuck in the elevator. Oh, someone took the...
He has the chessboard.
No, it's going the wrong way!
Oh, that's storage. Oh, so the captain has his own storage. Nice. I mean, that makes sense.
Flicker light has that. Help! Help!
Alright, I'm back at operations. I think I have to go back down a level. I've not made it to the cargo area yet. Assuming
The
it's
cargo,
different
I think, is where we started.
Oh, okay, that area.
Hey,
That
I'm
I did
free!
not-
Someone came down
okay.
to cargo. Yeah, cargo is where we started.
Oh, here's the docking ring. So there's a docking ring.
Okay,
Are
you know
these
what?
suit lockers?
You know what, Chuck? Rent a vulture.
so much love.
Let's go.
I want to explore for like 5. Actually, you know what? I'll just
I was gonna
explore
say,
the ironclad
I'm
that I
gonna
have. 'cause
pull
it's gonna be
out a
so
fucking
much-
ironclad.
I'm gonna go to like the other side of Stanton, and then I'll look at the vulture or the ironclad because it is so freaking mighty. It's not funny.
Yeah. Plus, free 2-day vulture. Fuck it, man. We can get our vultures in no time with that.
All right. I assume you're over by the things. Oh, they're over here.
Yeah.
If they didn't have the fire and the go-go dancers and the freaking...
The funny thing is the dancers look like they're actually like NPC models.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they are.
So it's the fire and like the hologram. If I had to guess.
So the Golem Ox is a freighter, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. So I am gonna rent that as well because that's a good, easy. Okay, we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna fly the Assault. You're gonna fly the Vulture. I'm deciding that for you. Oh, so much lag! Please, game, stop. Let me. Oh, we're desynced. Great. Please, game, let me back into the thing. I love how you can get the shiv here. Because I'd also like to look at the regular ironclad, and not just the assault.
See, is it bad that I would have taken getting 4.8 yesterday and have like a small update this morning with like the ironclad and that? But I mean, seeing that it's literally the main fucking part of DefenseCon. The people just fucking pouring in. As I'm leaving, I passed like 4 different people.
So that little ship on the front called the Pitbull looks different in the thing, which is very interesting. I wonder if the Pitbull can dock to the Ironclad. I wonder if they've done that on purpose. Alright, where is the... Okay, we want black. I'm not gonna rent every single ship. Just because it's too laggy. Where is
I rented what I'm gonna probably use, and I'm on my way back to the hangars. We got money to make,
I will be
boy.
there shortly. I'm gonna grab a Cutlass Red as well, but that'll be it.
Oh god, just...
I am gonna grab the Shiv just because I do want to poke them. Alright, I'm on my way back. Please get me out of this hellhole! What I wanna do is I wanna go see the Kraken. I wanna go tour the Kraken.
Yeah, you can tell an event's going on. I just watched another 6 people pour out of a train.
Yeah. Funny enough, the Kraken is the only capital ship that I have ever had any interest in getting. Because it actually has landing decks on it, which means you could actually use it in the middle of combat to launch fighters.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be a supply ship. It is a supply ship, and that's like fits my personalities. Flying around in a massive supply ship. All the ground vehicles, all of the refueling vessels. Which, I mean, so the Ironclad, oh, I do see this. The Ironclad is genuinely one of the few ships I have considered shelling out for. Like, not joking. Because it like, fits my playstyle perfectly.
Yeah.
It really does.
I mean...
Alright, I will buy the merch.
Now arriving.
It will really come down to how its solo play goes.
Well, so the biggest thing for me is that you can refuel and repair other ships on it. Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
Yes, but here's the thing, Shock.
Motherfucker. Sorry.
I'm the kind of guy that would sit there, get themselves a vulture, and then use something like the Ironclad to just stay out there, like I would with the Reclaimer. But if the Ironclad can't defend itself while I'm out there, what good is it for a solo?
Well, so that's where you get like the Ironclad Assault, but it's not. I don't think it has any PDCs on it. Probably intentionally.
And I got off at the wrong spot.
I went directly to... I'm going directly... There is a tram directly to the...
I'm not used to leaving from the center, okay?
There's literally a sign that says to Spaceport. Come on now.
There was a lot of people, and I just wanted to get away. I'm sorry.
Although, granted, this tram is... It says arriving in 0, and there is no tram. So, I think it might be glitched. I need food. Why is there Coda ammunition being sold at the food stand? And, no, literally, like, there's P4 magazines, there's Coda ammo S38s. Like, Drake knows its clientele. It knows it a little bit too well. I do love how I saw you buy the gutter wash shirt, because that's totally your style. Oh, there's the tram. Get to the tram! Get to the tram! No! 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 You can't do this to me!
So, first window of the spaceport is the one that's driving the Ironclad, right?
We have our own Ironclads!
One of us needs to bring a vulture to help bring money.
I'm telling you now, I am flying an Ironclad. So your choice is to either fly a vulture or also fly another Ironclad. It doesn't matter who gets there first. I am far too stubborn.
You really think I'm not?
We should both fly a vulture. And bring it, like, park them both on the Ironclad, and then...
Why is my frame rate even worse now?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So I put on my frame limiter, and that helped a ton. You probably would want to do this in the video.
Interesting.
Anything going on with you?
What?
I've also rented command modules, so you can just get the modules?
Oh, that comes with... So the command module comes with the Ironclad. It is a separate ship.
Yes, but my question is the command module going to be attached to the Ironclad when I retrieve it?
You have to dock it.
Which, Okay, that's going to be fucking hell in a handbasket if that's the case.
Yep.
Because
and
of
it's the same with the Caterpillar now too.
Because of then those ships are fucking useless. Because to pull up the ship, like, where are you going to put your command module to then retrieve the body to then put it on in the hangar?
Do you really think CIG thought about that when they were like, "Oh, let's sell people a new ship"? So there's a slight chance that it might come with one on the pad, but it's not supposed to. I can tell you that right now, because they are genuinely their own separate ships. Command module is its own entire ship, so it is not supposed to spawn with the other ship, because that would be like spawning two ships at the same time. So it's yeah,
but that's kind of what I'm getting at here. Okay, so the one that we were looking at there
is the Assault.
Is the Assault.
It should be the other way around. The regular Ironclad should be bright yellow, and the Assault should be the darker color for logic reasons, but it's not. Especially because with Drake, the utility ships are bright yellow. So it makes no sense that they would break that pattern for the one massive combat ship. Oh, they didn't give me a large hangar? Okay. So the Ironclad has 2,200.
I have a command module on this.
Oh, it did spawn with one? Oh, okay, that's good. The Ironclad Assault has 14,000. They might be waiting to have them spawn separately for when they get the vehicle elevators working, because that's presumably where you would pull it from.
Yeah, well, I would hope fucking so, because, yeah. Because, I'm sorry, looking at the size of this, there is no spot currently in the hangar that this wouldn't get pulled in, trying to pull up the body.
You would have to shove it. It would have to be in an extra large hangar, and you would have to shove it in the cargo elevator.
There's the problem within itself. It starts in a large hangar. You'd have to have something like a reclaimer to get an extra large.
Yep.
So.
Alright, well, now that I've seen most of the Ironclad Assault, I'm curious what the differences are. Regular Ironclad. I would almost for sure get the Ironclad Assault. This ship is going to be so freaking expensive. If you thought the C2 was expensive, this thing is going to be like a bill to get in-game flat. Like, no way it's going to be anything other than that.
I'd accept it.
Is there no button for these things? Come on, CIG. It's not that hard to make a very obvious button. It really isn't.
It's not their fault you're blind.
It's the most logical place for it to be. It is not there. And I'm not seeing one at all, actually. Do you really have to get in? There we go, ramp access. Okay. It's marked, but it's marked with all of the other 20 million things that there. It is actually in a decent place, but it is hard to find. Oh god. I opened the ramp and my game started lagging. It's probably some of the bugs people were talking about. Oh yeah, yes, this is definitely a vulture that I am currently inside of.
You do realize, Shock, the main reason I was saying is either one of us could grab the Ironclad and the other one grab the vulture. And then if the other person wants to fly the Ironclad, we can fly it while working, right? The whole idea here is to make money.
Nonsense.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There are definitely components missing here. I'm sure one of them is life support, so that makes sense. But like, what is the other stuff that's missing? Can we even fly this thing? Does it even come flyable?
I'm literally sitting at the top of my hangar with the ironclad I rented, waiting for the queue. Because good lord, is the queue getting bad already.
Yeah, command module, operations, engineering, deck one crew. Okay, so I've pretty much been through the whole ship. I'm sure there's nooks and crannies I haven't explored that. There is. I also like that there is weapon racks everywhere. That's nice. And there's multiple elevators and ladders and stuff to get places. Like, this is definitely built to be a multi-crew ship.
Oh god, yeah.
Curious, this seems like a thing you can close. No, it's not. Okay, that's not. But you can, so you can seal this, but you should also be able to open this up, I believe. That was probably done from the command module.
So, one thing I can already see that's an issue here. Third person with the pod set up does not work well.
I don't know how much you've flown the Caterpillar, but that is unsurprising to say the least.
Well, like it's focused on the pod as if the pod was a small fighter.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to change that or not.
This thing is going to be a hell to land. And hangars.
It's okay. The people that are likely to fly this have been flying Corsairs for a long time, so they're used to the
Corsair isn't
nonsense.
even a fucking issue. It's just...
Corsair and a Caterpillar, just like Drake ships in general. Where am I going? This way? Lunar, I need you. Gantry port side? There is no gantry. CIG, you cannot label something a gantry if there is no gantry. You cannot. Oh, actually, is there a gantry? Oh, for realsies? Okay, I take that back. If there is actually a real and true gantry on it, you can... For real and true. What on earth is this?
Yeah, like... So, I use the third person for, like, doing a bunch of, like, my screenshots and stuff like that I'll use for thumbnails. I would not be able to do a nice ironclad thumbnail, I think.
I'm not gonna say that there's dubiously human-sized animal pens in the ironclad with, like, full security features, but there are dubiously sized animal pens in the ironclad with
where
security features
where?
Out in the very front of the ship. Like, there is no way that this is animal transport. And they're literally called storage pens. Like, maybe this is cargo that can't be scanned. Maybe this is a shielded area. It does not look like it at all, though. But, like, if this is not, like, prisoner transport, but,
why
like,
is
clearly
this part
not...
all of a sudden just... What? That was weird.
So go to the top where you were, the railing, and then...
Oh, there's a door there. I didn't see that door before.
That's where I was exploring, because there's a... there's a turret up here. I believe there's one large turret for the whole ship, and the rest are small ones. And I'm sure that's where that is. But then the control for the tractor beam is also up here.
Found the armory. I
Is there
figured
another one?
I would have got his attention.
How many are there?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm still waiting for the game to update.
It's so laggy.
Shock, apparently in his genius, missed the point of where if we could use these to make money, and decided he needed to also be flying his own rented ironclad.
I told you I was going to do it!
I told you I was gonna do it because I was gonna be there first, which gave extra time to get the ironclad out!
Okay, so so the turret can go out to... Okay, that's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. So the remote... So the tractor beam can be moved, but that's this one. Is there... Surely, how do you get to the second? Did they forget to add a button for the internal...
Quick question. Have they fixed being able to get into the command module with this?
Depends on what you mean by fixed.
I was just saying, I'm out hovering right now above Area 18.
Okay, good. Because, like I said, I was looking to buy it.
That's why as soon as I kind of hoped someone clipped it, because if you go back in the stream, as soon as I see the ironclad for rent for 2 days, I need to screenshot, I need to screenshot, Nolan.
I don't want to say like the actual word for what it probably is, because it might be a problem to say it on Twitch, but there's some dubious storage containers on the ironclad.
There's volunteer transportation.
Oh.
Think like Terminator human baskets.
I see.
Yeah, the only thing I could figure is if it was for like animal transportation, but it doesn't look like that at all.
Have you not been around when I'm playing like RimWorld or eventually here when we get the Conan server going, where they won't be under the other word, they'll be under volunteer? They're volunteers?
Just wild to me, but
they are my thralls. They don't get a choice.
I mean, thralls aren't as bad, but
as the actual word.
Yeah,
no.
But I just
and
I keep it under one just because it's like then people are getting confused with it.
So the other thing is that each storage pen has its own security camera.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, and there's no beds in it. Like, we're not talking about like prisoner rooms. So that's what, like, come on now. There is no goodwill thing that you could imagine that they are for.
I know that I probably should log in and actually try the ship before I upgrade my C1 to it.
Yeah, because you might genuinely hate it with the way it was.
Wait, don't swipe the card yet.
But why?
Just don't swipe the card at
all.
Because for
once, I'm being a voice of reason. Which tells you how bad of an idea it would be to just buy it blindly.
Okay, to be fair, I'm not buying it blindly. I have actually seen a lot of people playing around with it already, and I am sure that I will use it.
I'm sure you'll use it too.
Okay.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Like you said, like you were saying yourself, part of the reason why people were theorizing the update was so late is this ship.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, there were outstanding bugs in 4.8, which they had to fix at least some of them, like not being able to get into the command module before it was pushed. But like, that is Star Citizen in a nutshell, and I'm fully well aware of that whilst I'm swiping the card.
Yeah. You want?
If I were a new gamer, this would be much more valid.
Oh, they've redesigned the command module too. I didn't realize that.
Update dropped 9:30 this morning for me.
Yeah, jeez.
Like.
That's what, about 5 hours ago? Or thereabouts.
Yeah, like literally, there's a reason why I like pinged the like everyone with the Star Citizen rule. I'm just like, oh sorry, not okay. Apparently, it wasn't 9:30; it was 9. Because I did it up at 9:06. I could have sworn it was later.
That role.
Did they remove all of the living quarters from the command module? Oh no, there's still. They removed some of it.
I'm just seeing ironclads fucking flying everywhere up here. Like,
oh yeah, that's probably part of why the game is so painfully laggy.
Like everyone is flying the ironclad right now.
I'm literally having the game freeze every few seconds.
Why do you think I was not going to spend long at DefenseCon?
I'm in the freaking hangar.
Shock. DefenseCon itself is at Area 18. Everyone's going to be heading to Area 18. Area 18, therefore, in its whole entirety, is going to have extra server load, which is going to cause some ripple effect.
Hang on a second. If you can... that was actually like an actual rental terminal that you sent me that image from, right?
Yes, that's the terminals at DefenseCon.
Does that mean that there's somewhere in the universe you can actually buy it already? Oh no, at DefenseCon, okay.
I doubt you can buy it. They never do that. It's gonna be you can play it.
I thought that was like a rental terminal at Starport he was doing until I realized, until he said that, and I realized that actually the transaction amount is 0.
Oh yeah. It is definitely still a DLC item.
Yeah. It's this is a clever tactic to get people to swipe the card.
He says to the person currently swiping.
Totally not ham-fisted.
You know what? I mean,
whatever you do, Rex, don't undock your command module. Because good luck.
Did you already break your ironclad that you rented?
No, I just am well aware of how buggy docking was prior to launch, and there's no way that they resolved all of the issues before, so...
Just to be clear, I am getting the regular ironclad, not the assault.
You can get both.
You could swipe the card right now to get the
I'm not buying both.
Starter pack.
The Ironclad Assault is the only one that you can refit from, I'm pretty sure.
What's that about? A starter pack? What?
They've done like a DefenseCon themed starter pack.
Okay. What's in it?
Looks like it's the cutter. Might be a couple of the cutters. A red Gallant rifle and a couple armors. Okay, so look on the page here. Vehicle cutter Nova paint. Okay, so that must be the paint they're showing there then. Yeah, so it just makes it kind of like silver. A bunch of gear.
Sorry, question. Why was this a suggestion for me to get? I'm so confused.
Okay, I wasn't suggesting for it as a thing to get. It was I was going in to see what the ironclad costs to swipe the card, and for a page.
Do bear in mind that I am upgrading my C1 to the Warbond ironclad, so it is cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of figured it.
Yeah.
Is that like $2,000?
800. Pretty much 900 if you go.
Significantly better than I thought it would be.
in Canadian dollars, to be fair.
So, well, Canadian is worth more than US right now, so that's actually closer to $1,000 for me.
The price has increased by about $50 US since its last sale. Before the regular Ironclad was.
Oh yeah, so it's not
$450 now,
exactly
it's
the exchange rate.
Well, also too, like you were kind of waiting for the ship to come out to begin with. Plus,
yes.
Like they were selling you the concept, so it doesn't surprise me that the prices changed drastically.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know necessarily if I call. They've definitely done larger price increases on large ships before. I think it was like 75 US dollars on some other ships.
But also, not only that, like you said, you're trading in one of your ships for it. Like, the best I can do right now to trade up would be taking, like, a Cutlass Black and knocking its price in half. And that would be with my nomad.
I'd have to go through the Terrapin upgrade thing I have, and it would not save me much money at all. Until I know for sure how much this is going to be in game, I'm not even going to consider swiping the card. But they've got to get the game more stable.
I was just I'm at the point of view of I honestly don't want to swipe the card for a lot of ships because it gives me something to work towards.
Well, yeah, that too, but
like,
I mean, why do you think I'm going for cargo ships? Generally speaking, in my purchase history, like a lot of my friends will want to do combat missions, like more often than not. Rex, you are pretty much the only exception at this point.
I was gonna say, I'll be like, Nolan, I need your ironclad. We're going out with the Vulture.
Which means that if I want to go join my friends in their daily content, I still have to work for a combat ship.
Yeah. Well, the Ironclad Assault is decent. Not for direct fighting, but actually it is like one of the best food support ships in the game right now.
Oh yeah, no, I have been saying for absolutely years at this point that what I really... not years. Since the concept of the Iron Drake came out, that it is going to be the Drake Brick battle salvage carrier.
Battle barge, yeah.
Yeah, like I am going to get a crew together. People are going to use the turrets, and I am going to have a Vulture in the bay, and I will salvage whatever the fuck it is that we kill. Although actually now it's looking more like I'll probably end up using them off, but...
Yeah, I want to get them off.
Chasing them off?
What?
The salvage version of the Golem.
Yeah, it's so as far as I know, it's not released with this patch. Could be wrong, but I don't think so I do think that that's what I was gonna check. The Salvation was. I want to check that out because I might use the Salvation over the Vulture.
I want to give you.
I'll say the big thing is like what of the small salvage ships has a better salvage head efficiency? Like scraping
I don't know for salvage head. They keep messing with that too, so it's hard to.
Box, it's
I mean potential.
You can put the.
It comes with cinch scrapers.
The vultures, so like you can change the vultures' heads.
Can you not do that with the Salvation?
Don't know.
There's still no cargo capacity listed on DPS calculator for the Salvation. So I'm based off of that. I'm assuming that they have not updated their information for 4.8. Because it is now that you can get it in game, that information is ceasing to be. So they just haven't updated the site yet.
This looks like I just brought back up the same ironclad.
From what I can tell, the paint job is the biggest difference. What you're gonna see is the actual cargo storage capacity has been arbitrarily limited.
Well, that's it. This is
it's
supposed
the same
to be the
on
one
the
that
H.
has
It's
12 cargo. This is
yeah, you're gonna see pretty much it's gonna be the differences between like the A2 and the C and the C2. Is gonna
no,
be
this looks like it literally brought up. It says the.
Oh yeah, that is the assault. The regular ironclad is black and red, like the Caterpillar.
Here's the funny thing, Shock. It was telling me that the assault was 12, and the regular is the big cargo.
Yeah, the regular is the big cargo. The assault is the smaller one. Sorry, I may have said that backwards, thinking that you had pulled out the other one first.
Shock, I did pull out the regular ironclad first. I just pulled out the assault, and it's saying that the assault is on the pad. But that was the one I
you are... The one I see you currently looking at, the big yellow one on stream, that is the ironclad assault. Unless they change the paint jobs. But the one I pulled up was the regular ironclad, and it is black and red.
These things are annoying.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't check for VTOL. Although I won't even be able to see if there is VTOL engines on this thing because I can't look.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, and the audio is all wonky too.
Star Citizen being wonky?
It'd just be nice if they actually finished something before selling it to you, but...
That's not why we buy into a beta, or in this case, an alpha.
More like a pre-alpha. I just turned on VTOL in hopes that it does actually do something. But it's so laggy, I can't even tell if I'm actually going that slow or if it's just... Or just the game.
So
yeah, it is a real shame that you can't...
Either more of this is the grid, or they've got another spot for cargo.
I'm pretty sure it's just that more of it is the grid. Or there's more grid.
Because this just looks like the same ironclad with a different paint job.
Yeah, I mean, that's dead. It's an arbitrary limit, like the A2. Because the A2 actually has physically smaller space, but even beyond that, they still, like, it could still fit 75% of the same amount of cargo that a C2 could. They just choose not to let you.
So basically, we're gonna sit there and do our normal shenanigans of the cargo grid's a suggestion.
Freeloading, yeah. Because I'm not gonna give up the refit and refuel and rearm capabilities of the assault so that I can get slightly more stuff snapped to the grid.
Well, it depends on how that tends to work out. Because if it turns out that actually that difference allows you to actually properly attach a ship in the ironclad,
I don't think so. You can land. So the way that it works is that the Ironclad is effectively a landing pad. That is the way that the game treats it. That's simple. It's just that and you. So when you repair and refuel and all of that stuff, you go through the same menu that you do when you are getting stuff from a landing pad.
From what I understood, the only difference is someone on the ship has to confirm.
Yeah.
But yeah, outside of that, it's the same.
Which hopefully they make it so that if you're just in party with someone, they don't have to confirm it, or you can toggle that as a setting or something.
Oh, look at the little butter.
I'm still trying to get out of the atmosphere with this thing, so...
What?
I'm gonna try nose up.
How far have you traveled?
Let's see, I am... 19 kilometers above you-ish.
Like, I was just sitting, like, outside up a ways.
I was vertical thrusting, I did not nose up and thrust, so that's part of it. But it's been so laggy that it's not even worth trying to boost, because it hitches every 3 seconds.
Do you want to know something that's kind of funny?
What?
Technically, my Ironclad is an Avenger Titan.
Oh, did you just get one?
No, well, so back in the past, I think I melted my Freelancer for an Avenger Titan package and then upgraded it to the C1, doing the whole CCU chain thing. And that's how that's how I ended up with the C1 at the same price as my Freelancer.
I thought you were saying that you got an Avenger Titan loaner ship.
No. And so now technically when I look in my hangar, it says package Avenger Titan starter pack contains Ironclad and 5 other items.
Oh.
So here's the funny thing. I melted my Aurora that came with my original starter pack to get my cutter. On this wipe, I still have the Aurora. Mark 1.
I see.
Like... Shock, I blame you. The queues are getting worse every time I try to leave Area 18.
I told you what I was gonna do. I told you exactly what I was gonna do.
And I told you the better part of the plan because I was way ahead of you and you were having lag issues. You're still having lag issues, which means me probably trying to land on your ship is going to be hell.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna get far away from Area 18 before I...
You're hoping that's gonna fix it!
Well, if the game continues to be this laggy for me, even away from Area 18, I will not play. It is genuinely unplayable right now. The only reason I'm still trying is because there's a likelihood that it will get better as I get away from Area 18. But I wasn't joking when I said the game is freezing every few seconds. Like, literally every 3 seconds of movement, I stop, the game freezes, and I have to wait another second before I can do stuff again.
Oh, trust me, I have my stuff up. My frame rate is below 30.
Ironically, I think I'm actually getting a pretty cool 60 FPS. But I also have my stuff tuned to my graphics card quite a bit.
My CPU is... My Ryzen 9 is running at like 60 to 99% usage. Like...
I am curious what mine's at. Alright, control shift escape. That's not... Okay, hold up again. 100% system interrupts. What does that even mean?
That's probably your hitching.
Possibly. GPU is at less than 20%? That's not right. Let's try returning to game and see what happens. 46, 60, 73, 75, 71. Oh yeah, so it's the game is lagging so bad that it's not even able to run my GPU at max, because it's normally around 90% usage minimum.
Yeah, according to Task Manager, my Star Citizen has never massively hit my GPU. But I mean, I also just have it.
Well, and my RAM
settings.
is not maxed out, and my RAM is always maxed out when I play, so that's also a good indicator for me. But
yeah, I still got about 10 gigs available on my RAM as well.
Power usage very high. Yeah, I don't know what the system interrupts thing was, but it went away as soon as I opened Task Manager. It like popped up and then went away, so I think it might have just been a transient thing.
Like,
yeah, the three things that are using more than 1% of my CPU is Discord, Star Citizen, and Chrome. And Chrome is actually using more than Discord. Just wild and so stupid, but that's just Chrome.
We're not going to talk about how many tabs I tend to have open all the time in my Chrome.
Oh, I have 2 tabs because it's you and TPS calculator.
Shock.
Yeah, Star Citizen is...
Okay, my one screen is my Twitch dashboard. The YouTube chat popped out. The Twitch chat popped out. On the other screen is the YouTube dashboard. And then behind that somewhere will usually be another page that has God only knows how many different tabs open, especially for Star Citizen, covering 20 different things that I'm buying and selling, a tab for each buy and sell, plus DPS calculator, plus like ship prices and where to find them.
Sir, you need to limit your tab usage a little bit there.
I have a Ryzen 9, 64 gigs of RAM, and a RTX 3080 Ti. I'ma use every bit of what I've paid for.
This thing comes out of the... Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're turning you off. And we're limiting you. Okay, and we're gonna put all of you into this. Then we're gonna put one of you into that.
Jacques, are you still moving forward?
I am.
Okay.
So at the nav, the max nav speed for this is 199 meters a second.
So even at nav with the Vulture, I might be able to catch up to you, but it's like unlikely.
You could probably land on me while I am still at
max nav on the Vulture is 1,100. If you're 1099, I'm only gonna get 1 meter a second on you.
Turning off the tractor beam. And we'll move over. This thing is hilariously underpowered, but I'm sure you can fix that. Actually, let's find out. Let's calculate. Great.
Yeah, so I just maxed out on my speed, and I am slowly catching up to you. Our nav speeds are the
So
same.
starts out 23. So you can get a single pip more power out of this equipment. Stronghold, if you upgrade those to Narguns, I think that will drop. Yeah, that'll drop.
And he's already gone to DPS calculator trying to fit a ship that he doesn't actually have.
Don't give me grief. Okay, we want maximum cooling Generation. Oh, that's right. There is no
Shock.
stuff deliveries.
It has been 3 hours and we have managed to do one headhunter mission.
Really chill, Matt.
Part of that was the fact that I kept falling through the planet with the first one.
Oh, yeah. Two Blizzard, Cryostar, Frostbite, Froststar, 45, 45, want them better with rotation, so Cryostar.
Well, if the taxi would stop running away.
Oh, do you want me to stop? And I can stop. In 3 to 4 business days, I will have slowed. I can also open my exterior for you.
I'm still like 80 kilometers away. And what part of we're loading a vulture onto an ironclad made you think we didn't need to, stop and meet up with the two ships?
Oh, I wanted to get away from the lag before you did anything that touched my ship.
So he flies almost a decent quantum jump away. I'm pretty sure Bikini Point is closer to Area 18 than we are at this point.
We're gonna go Libos. And definitely best one you can get.
This is painful.
There is definitely a reason why everything on here is ballistic. We can drop that down to 1. Hitting at full power. 3.
I mean, with the fact that you're gonna have to buy your missiles anyways with the new snapshot system, I might just start fitting my ships with ballistic.
Well, I might actually do the opposite so that I don't have to pay for missiles every time I want to repair or reload my stuff. Because remember, you also have to get your flares and stuff refilled from the same thing. I am fully stocked.
It's the fact of
open.
When you're going out to go dogfighting anyways, you're going to have to put out that money to begin with to get your full kit. So
yeah, just really annoying, but
the ballistics have tended to be a bit better than the energy for. Woo, nice guy.
I mean, they have changed. They have changed
that. Of course, I wouldn't went with the Oreo ice cap because they're a bud.
But for the fact that it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon, I was very tempted to order in some McDonald's again. But it is about time that dinner gets started, so that would be a bit pointless.
Dinner? I barely even know her. Oh, okay, so you can only fit one vulture in this thing.
Oh, technically, if you put the prongs in backwards, you may fit 2.
Based on what I'm seeing right now, I don't think that is actually possible.
I was gonna say,
The Sage.
I was thinking that you could fit 2 on here. I vastly underestimated the size of the vulture. We might not even be able to fit 1, actually.
You definitely can fit 1.
I think you can.
I've seen it done. I've seen it done.
It's definitely not a clean and easy.
There we go.
Oh yeah, no.
Well,
Vulture also
unloading the
takes-
Vulture onto the Ironclad is going to be a bit of a.
The Vulture also takes a significant.
So just gonna say flat out, you cannot load a Vulture onto the Ironclad.
You can if you're more delicate than Rex.
I don't think that was his fault.
I should say that. I was landed engines off and just pop.
I mean, maybe a new bug? I don't know.
No.
Well, okay. Well, the other side
They
of that
would've
is
put
that you can
other bugs in.
still offload onto this if you get the Vulture, but yeah,
It's fine. Just try it again.
I get to watch this replay. Yeah, he was properly landed, not touching anything. Yeah.
The shields did him in. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Oh, you're in the Ironclad. Oh, I thought you died.
No, it did not kill me.
And so it wasn't that it glitched out and exploded the ship, because it would have killed you if it did that. It deleted the ship. That was the game deleting the ship. So it said that you are somewhere you're not supposed to be. Interesting. Very
You're
interesting.
not supposed to be in the hangar bay of the ship.
That's made for ships to land in. Yes, yes. Yes. This makes perfect sense. Alright, I'm not going back to Area 18. I will go anywhere other than Area 18. Alright, let's go to Lively Pathway. That seems moderately far away. Actually, Lively Pathway isn't going to have the large... Oh no, it has large, it just doesn't have extra large. I cannot select anything on my thing. I'm having to go full afterburners just to turn the thing. I think darkness is probably, well...
I mean, Star Citizen.
Darkness
is
makes
Star
a good
Citizen.
point, but if the shields were going to make him explode, it would have happened before he landed. The fact that his ship turned purple and did the whole delete the ship, you're in the wrong place kind of thing. Makes me question that.
Star Citizen will do that just because you're too close to an asteroid that you're
Yeah.
supposed to be in for a mission. Like,
Yep, as we learned the other day and we all exploded in unison. We're trying to go into Quantum. The game hasn't decided whether it's actually going to make it happen or not.
I was pretty sure I already seen us in Quantum.
All I hear is the squeaks and creaks, but my game is fully frozen.
Yeah, we were in Quantum for a bit. You could see it on the stream there. I might have already passed for you, though. And then we just stopped.
I might have crashed, then. We'll see.
And he wonders why I was saying I fly the Ironclad.
Oh, no, we just started. Oh, no, okay, alright. We're gonna sit here for a minute. Went through Quantum twice. That makes total sense. Yes, yes.
So how's your update coming, Nolan?
A little over halfway there.
Woo!
Are we just in the middle of nowhere game?
This would have been significantly faster had I been able to, if I had my full internet connection, but we haven't had time to fit my new cable up to my room yet. Probably end up doing that tomorrow.
I was
my
gonna
radar
say,
is not
you haven't
working.
finished making the new cables, but Apparently you got that far.
Well, so we put the plugs on it once it's actually in place, but the one we did to my brother's room is fully done, and he's now getting like 900 megabits a second as opposed to the 90 he was getting before. So.
Are you hurting me in game right now, Rex?
What? Shock, you are, I think, clipping through your chair. I'm sitting behind you.
It is damaging me when that happens. Also, it did not take us here, and I'm trying to figure out where the heck.
So does that mean your tool you worked 100% worked?
Here, we'll go to this one.
Oh, yes. It took me a second there to realize you were talking to me.
Yeah, I figured if I just didn't respond, you would figure it out eventually.
Well, I couldn't remember what the name of the fucking tool was. But last me and Nolan were talking about it, he was like, I had to get new ends because the cable's thicker.
It was more the fact that we both thought you were talking to me.
Okay, so what Rex is talking about, for anyone who is completely unaware, is that I am running new Ethernet cables through my house, and I decided not to buy pre-made cables. I'm making them up myself using a crimping tool and heads for it, or connectors for the Ethernet cables. I'm doing this because I trust my work more than I trust buying a random cable off Amazon.
That is.
And
more
I had
than
to,
understandable.
I had to buy new connectors because I'm using Cat 6A, which is thicker than a regular Ethernet cable. For Cat 6A. And I was worried that my crimping tool that I already had for the connectors wouldn't work with the new heads. Although I was pretty sure that it would be pretty okay, given that it's still the same Ethernet connector, just with a slightly different layout.
It's the same plug, it's just a different.
Yeah, the cables go into it differently. And I was worried that I may have to buy another crimping tool for these new heads because it might need like more strength or something along those lines. Either way, it worked, and my brother now has significantly faster internet in his room.
Nice.
Although one side of his cable is the old connectors we had that my I think my dad did in the end. I think he went up there and cut off what I did last because we were unconfident in that end, and actually no, it's downstairs. Anyway, whatever. He redid one side in the old connectors before the new ones came, and fortunately that side works perfectly fine. And then I did one side with the new connectors, which was so much fucking easier. And it works perfectly fine.
Yeah. And it's funny because their darkness.
Yeah.
When Nolan was talking about it, I was like, I know nothing about this. When it comes to people in the community, though, first one that comes to mind is darkness for knowing this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was pretty sure it was fine. The only thing I was necessarily worried about is that the pins are slightly longer where the cables are arranged in like a staggered formation. So I was worried that whether my existing crimping tool would be able to put enough pressure on the pins to force them through the insulation, but it worked perfectly fine. Also, the new heads are pass-throughs, so it's so much easier to make sure that all the cables are actually all the way in. Because they just come out the end and then you trim them.
Nice.
That is actually really handy. Apparently when you come out of Quantum now, it turns off puts you into a CM. I don't know if that was a bug or if that's an intended feature.
Who knows? And just for clarification, before anyone in the community gets their panties in a bunch of me saying that, Darkness kind of regularly talks about how they work kind of in that field. Hence why I know they would be someone to talk to about doing kind of stuff like that.
Did they change the button for pings, or is my ping just not working?
Should be tab.
I was gonna say, my ping was working on tab. Did you bind a key
Okay.
without computing that you
Nope.
did it?
Nope. I barely ever touched the keybinds for this game. The only ones I changed was the ones I needed to change for my mouse buttons.
We appreciate the folks at SouthamptonDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seabird 1000 background music station. Thank you.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site.
Oh, there you go, Nolan.
We also
Apparently
have
that
an
just
eBay
shows the
store.
age of your
Search
connections.
Seabird Music
That's
Library.
the age of when you did it last. Apparently pass-through is, like, standard.
Yeah.
For which
I should-
country, though?
The UK.
Okay.
Darkness
I
is
was gonna say.
in the UK, same as me.
Oh, okay. So I was
I was
not
gonna
sure
say,
if you both were in the same
There's
country.
a good chunk of my community that is that side of the
Right.
pond.
Well, I know, but they could be in a different place. That's why I was asking, just to clarify.
I will say, Darkness, you should tell my dad that, because he's the one who originally bought the crimping kits, which came with RJ45 connectors that are not pass-through, and then he bought some more connectors. These ones had a load bar, which did make things slightly easier, but still not pass-through.
So, Shock, since we're both on the
Yes.
same ship, where'd you find the volunteer cells?
Oh, show you. My game isn't lagging every 3 seconds.
I mean, I'm now getting like 45 to I think 60 FPS.
I'm getting what appears to be a stable 60. I'm still getting hitches, but it's not. I am lost.
You're lost.
That's
on
the
a new
airlock,
ship?
so this is the front of the ship, so we gotta go. Okay, here we go. There we go.
You have not lost me that easily.
I'm not trying to lose you. So this is the security thing. So if you watch, that flickers between each cell, and those buttons control them. And then these are the actual. And I'm gonna see if I can turn on the lights in here. Man, this is annoying. There we go.
How did
That's
I
just the other side.
not? Oh, I went a little too. What?
So you probably just walked past it, yeah. This side is an actual gun turret. That side's the other thing. I don't know how to get to the tractor beam on the inside of the ship. It's here somewhere, I'm sure, but I don't know.
I feel like that's that seat in the.
Oh, right here, probably. Ventral turret is what it says, though. No, this is a man turret.
Yep. I've managed to get myself stuck in this room.
Nice. Do you need help?
Congratulations, you fucked up.
Help! Help! The door won't open. Shock! Send help! Shock!
Okay, I'm coming back. You didn't say yes when I asked, so I didn't think you. I need to buy a med thing. Why am I frozen? That's definitely a bug. The game is acting like we're in 0G, so don't take off your helmet or you will probably die. What have you done?
What are you?
Well, I guess you're stuck there now. There's only one way to fix it.
What do you mean, what has he done? You know exactly what he's done. Whatever it is, he's fucked up.
This is true. This is true. Don't worry, I'll get you out. Not to worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Cause every little thing.
Oh, repositioning player.
Is gonna be alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where did it put you?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Now, let's try this again.
I went to the elevator and my game crashed. Oh, Star Citizen, you are not making a great showing. Oh. It uncrashed, but it's arguably not any better.
I mean, I feel at this point, especially with how much we played on 4.7, Star Citizen is very much at a point, for at least my streams, where we've shown enough to be like, yeah, it has its ups, it has its downs, it can have its issues, but then it's also got its moments.
Alright, I need to try and grab some food from the Galleria. And there was something else I was going to try to get. I have the small tractor beam, which we're only going to be spitting out 1 SCU containers anyways, so that's fine.
We're assuming we can get this to work.
I'm hoping that it will. We'll put it that way.
I would also like to point out the fact that, Chuck, we're already sitting at 1:30.
I don't know how much you plan on playing after streams.
Oh, with the new update actually being out, I'm probably still going to be playing after in that. It's more of the fact of, if we want to show this working on stream...
Right. Do we want to try to do Vulture back on Ironclad, or are you just going to fly separate?
I want to give it another try. Okay. Shock.
I'm going to try. Darkness suggested turning off the shields, and I am going to try that. So that might also give us...
It's also one of those things where when you're testing something, you don't do it just once and go, oh, no, that doesn't work. You test it multiple times to see if there's different results.
Well, yeah, but I'm also wanting to make money.
Viking's already said he's going to be around tonight.
Viking doesn't have his money anymore. He's not important. Or not Viking. I was thinking you said Void. Never mind.
Oh, Void's gone and drowned himself. He's off in Subnautica 2. I can literally look over and see him playing Subnautica 2 right now.
Like, life is not worth living anymore. I don't have my billions.
Subnautica 2. Apparently people suck.
What's wrong with Subnautica 2?
Apparently people are complaining that the game is too woke.
Well, I mean, they did... The original storyline was very much, but they were forced to change that. That's not the storyline that they went with. The original storyline was literally an anti-conservative thing, but that was like literally anti-conservative, and they were forced to change that. So I don't know what they're talking about with the new one.
No, fucking I don't know.
Yeah, I not played the first one. I kind of wanted to, but I only ever play those kinds of games when I have people to play them with. So the fact that it's not multiplayer and they never plan on making it multiplayer makes me not want to.
There's the multiplayer mod. It actually works.
Yeah, I've watched people play the multiplayer mod. I am not going to go through that much jank just to...
Subnautica 2 is multiplayer.
Oh, is it multiplayer? Okay.
Yes.
I'd be more tempted to get that.
That is one of the major selling points of number 2. Is
I think it's a cool game. I just would only want to play it with other people.
Which, honestly, I can respect. What is it? Unknown Worlds, I think is the studio's name. I can kind of
changed a few times.
I can kind of respect the decision to go, hey, we didn't intend for multiplayer with Subnautica 1, so we're not going to put it onto it and do it half-ass. But Subnautica 2, we've heard what you're saying, so we're putting multiplayer in it.
No, I can fully agree with you on that. I respect the fact that they did not intend for it to be a multiplayer experience. Like you're not required as a game dev to make every single game multiplayer.
Well, and especially when Subnautica in itself, if I'm not mistaken, outside of the fact of like it was a survival game, like that kind of classification, it was more of a testing an idea of being in an open underwater world. Originally, it didn't even have a storyline.
Yeah.
No, Tiger, as far as I'm aware, Void does not stream at all.
Oh, that's the wrong.
But, like...
TIG clearly did not learn from their previous
mistakes. You can pretty much guarantee there's going to be loads of channels that you probably already watch that are going to be streaming Subnautica 2, if that's what you're after.
Alright, we want command module.
Personally, I would sooner just play a game that I actually enjoy and have fun with, especially when I can play and give my friends a hard time, like this slow ass that's still in his hangar.
I'm working as fast as I can, okay?
Then, you know, trying to chase the crazes of, ooh, shiny new game.
I'm getting spikes of lag here, but it's not as constant, so I'm able to at least do some stuff before it.
Friendly fire.
Do not shoot me. Up.
Oh, I got a level 1 crime stat.
Did you really?
Yep.
Of course. That's gonna cause problems. You know that, right?
It's a level 1.
I don't want a criminal on my ship.
You don't have a choice, because he's boarding.
I will shoot you more. Get back here.
I'm literally not touching anything right now. This is the game doing this to me.
Okay, definitely keep your eye on YouTube there, because,
Rex, what did you do? What are you doing? Alright, hang on.
I'm following what I could see. That's all I'm
Let me turn off the shields and open this. Alright, we're gonna open exterior. Alright. Now I get to watch you fly past me and land at the same time. That's wonderful. What? Oh, it like teleported me back. Oh, that's not a good look. Okay. That explains a lot.
Okay. We're theoretically...
Punch the torpedoes, Rex. He's in a vulture! There are no torpedoes!
Yeah.
I have torpedoes, though.
Are they actually torpedoes, or are they missiles?
Torpedoes. They are actually torpedoes.
I think this time it successfully worked.
Alright, I'm closing the exterior. We're going to do that first, and then I'm going to turn on the shields, and we'll see what happens. I think darkness may have been onto something. That doesn't make logical sense, but
I mean, it
darkness
could have
has played
been
this enough
with
for me
the...
to believe.
it could have also been the fact of when I first tried, I was expecting it to work so we could be facing the right way, the same way, so I bounced a bit.
Oh, that's true. Alright, I am turning on shields.
I mean,
Have
so
you
far,
exploded?
we have a vulture and an ironclad.
Nice. Alright, I guess we both have the same rep for salvaging, so it doesn't matter who does what. Salvage... Gladius. What
Actually,
are you doing, Gladius?
So, what I was going to be doing there, Shock, because wipe and everything, I was gonna go do them for the
Crime stat?
You don't get a crime stat for them, but
yeah, but it's a criminal
guitars
thing.
because they pay you to do it, not you pay for the rights.
Well, that's fine with me because I can't even. It didn't even accept a contract, so I can't even do it. Rex, stop looking away. I'm trying to watch.
I was trying to get in a good viewing spot in case it blew up, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna start us away from the station while you're doing that. Resisting the urge to decouple like I normally do, because I am not gonna...
Well, and apparently in between streams here, I'm gonna have to take a few to try to figure out just how I'm gonna go get my dresser, because things apparently changed rather fucking quickly.
Interesting. Oh, is that a thing? Can that drop down, or is that just... I think that's just broken textures. Let me know when you're sharing a contract.
Yeah. I'll grab one real quick here.
Because you've got the headhunters rep, so...
It's not headhunters, it's tar.
Oh, well. Either way.
We have no maybe because I have no interaction with them at all right now. I've got no salvage.
It could also be location. But we're
God,
close
yeah.
to it.
No, you're out in the middle of the boonies at a station. That's not the greatest for finding contracts. You need to be, like, close to planets.
I am not going back to Area 18. I will fly past Area 18 before I go back to Area 18. So let's see. Let's go to Hurston. Queen would hate this ship so much. She hates the raft already, and she was actually telling me how happy she was that she won't have the raft anymore.
Oh, interesting. The seat I'm in controls the tractor beam.
Oh, is that where you do it from?
Apparently. The fucking...
You in the little operations center?
Yep.
Oh, it's only 12. Okay, that's not bad. We'll probably get there before I even load, so... Oh, you even have a nice little keyboard. Oh, that would be... I wouldn't even try to type on that thing, actually.
I mean...
Where is that gun? Since when was there an internal gun right there?
You didn't notice that? I noticed that at DefenseCon.
No. I did not.
And I want to say that's a 60% keyboard?
I'd say like 10%, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I was gonna say, it's referring
Alright,
to
we
the
are at
classification.
person or somewhere. I know. I was just making fun of it. It didn't actually take us to Hurston. Thank you, game. I would like to actually go to Hurston. That is, in fact, why I selected Hurston on the map.
Okay, shock. Light armor does kind of need life support to be on, to a degree.
You can EVA, so you should be fine.
It is constantly lashing at me that it is negative like 56 CO, so...
How is it that... Okay.
I just put a pip to life support. That's all it should need to kind of keep it stable.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's just ridiculous that you can EVA in these suits just fine, but like...
Yeah, but prolonged
they explained to me the whole planet thing, but that's not gonna be a thing on a ship.
Looks like a standard Mac keyboard to me. Except for its black darkness, it's not white.
They probably, knowing Drake, they probably spray painted it.
The armor that came with the Valentine's Day starter pack we got, I thought it was medium as well, but no, it's light.
Oh, Queen! I didn't see that Queen popped in. Hey, Queen!
Yeah, cool.
It still did not take us to Hurston. What the heck, game? Okay, let's try for the third time.
You can get black Mac keyboards just not in the US. Well, that's why I didn't know they existed, because Apple is white fucking everything. Which probably has a lot to do with the fact that it feels like some of their highest customer base is medical. Any doctor's office in that has a Mac in the office.
Well, some of that has to do with negotiated contracts, but yeah.
What do you...
Bulk sales.
That's kind of the point I was getting at, is that their biggest customers being the medical field. But I mean, it's not hard to do when your system's actually, you know, stable.
Yeah. Stable, but not terribly secure. I would not want my doctor using an Apple device, but that's for security issues that most people don't know about. And the game just hard crashed.
Oh, but you can't get a virus on Mac.
Your game just hard crashed?
Hard crashed. Yes, it is all the way crashed. I'm relaunching. Maybe I'll reload before we get there.
Do I need to do I need to assume control?
You do not need to assume control. He'll either disappear or he'll get back in.
Do I need to assume control?
What are you doing?
He's pointing a gun at the back of your head.
I see, I see.
Hey, self-preservation. If the ship was continuing to head towards into the planet, and I needed to take control quickly, which I can't help but feel like we went through the planet with Quantum.
Wouldn't surprise me with how glitchy Quantum has been in the last few minutes. I will say this, I'm really glad they got rid of the stupid newsletter page thing.
I mean, they were probably waiting for actually something to change it to.
Yeah.
Like,
it was just obnoxious.
Well, and when you see it loads of times, like we tend to, because we play quite a bit.
Read the same yellow journalism over and over and over again.
Yeah, like it does get stale, but
it'd be nice if they just cycled. All right, we are somewhere. I think it pulled us out of. Yeah, it pulled us out of quantum.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you should. If you check your contracts, you should be able to get more stuff. I'm trying to get all the way to Hurston, but I'm just.
Yeah, no, I have even less categories right now.
Oh yeah, I will continue on to Hurston.
Well, like I said, it might be an effect of rep being wiped.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Because some of those groups do not give you other contracts until you've done a certain contract with them. The only rep I have currently is from the one headhunter, which is possibly fixed because I'm currently only seeing one thing.
I mean, we're headed the right direction to salvage missions anyways, so...
Yeah. Well, and, like, Queen just informed me there, I have a pop-up of, I've got to go get my dresser from, well, now my uncle's place, because we still don't have the room for it. But when I moved in Queen, I left my dresser in my old room, which they were fine with, in my grandmother's unit. But because she's been moved to a nursing home, and they're kind of cleaning all of that up, my uncle was like, hey, can you guys get this out of here? Older hardwood dresser that's about 7 feet long.
We did in fact just fly through.
Don't worry about it.
So, I'm probably also going to be in great shape this evening, too.
Do you want me to park at a station, then, now, or...?
Yeah, they're still not popping. We got, like, 5 minutes left.
Okay. To a station it is. And yes, it is consistently pulling me out of nav mode every time Alright, I'm gonna try to get to Everest Harbor.
The game still isn't done. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll set my spawn point here, and then I'll just go to fire missions or something. Although, if the game is gonna be this untenable, I might not. Okay. How is Everest Harbor that... Wait, is Everest Harbor not the one over... It is! Okay, alright, well.
Well, since stream is ending, and you're buggering off anyway, I am going to move down to LFP until later stream.
Yeah, I mean,
sounds good.
Once I'm done this, I'm going to be probably back on anyways, but yeah. Sorry.
Hey, I almost said send me a text, but you don't have my number.
I mean, you have access to LFP Shock, you could just join me.
I was going to say, Shock.
Well, no, I was going to say for Rex to let me know when he's getting back on.
I will probably jump into one of the voice chats that everyone's in anyways.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Because when I'm actually playing a multiplayer game, I'm more likely to jump into a voice chat that everyone else is already in.
Yes, anyway.
We'll see you in a little bit there, Nolan.
Eddie.
I also am right now sending a buddy of mine a text because apparently he's in rough shape for not asking for help. So
people have a bad habit of that. I'm scared to fly fast, even at like the 200 meters a second that is fast for the ship because of the lag. So this might take us on. I will say, the Ironclad is not. It's not bad to fly. I don't like the third person being so off-centered.
But
I hope they fix that.
I was gonna say, it would be nice if it was more centered, even just for, or even if you could have a way to adjust the third person. If we could
I wish
sit
you
there,
could scroll wheel.
Yeah, even a scroll wheel, or click in your mouse wheel and allows you to kind of move it a little.
Yeah, because like you can hit Z and look around, but that doesn't help you much when you're on one side of the ship.
Yeah, well, and that's it, right? You see what my issue is you can't see your right side very easily to know if you're going.
Oh, interesting. I just hit F4 just to look at it again, and it actually did center me to the Ironclad.
Maybe it's iffy. Oh, shock.
That could be a bug.
There's a whole thing with this, though, now, too. If I just log out like this, you should be able to use that Vulture, no problem.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. You shouldn't even need to unload the Vulture. We can just pop out and... yeah. I was thinking the same thing. It should make stuff like this a lot easier, because then you can go hang out with friends. I'm gonna take this elevator because I want to see if it'll actually take me to the ground. It'll take me down to the cargo hold.
So, this is the Ironclad there, Queen. This is one of the new ships that right now, outside of paying almost $900 for us, you can only rent for like 2 days at DefenseCon. I also rented one because it's free to rent it for 2 days.
Yeah, we rented a bunch of ships. Oh, actually, yeah, this is a great time for Queen because she can try some of the ships she's been looking at.
Yeah, actually, Chuck does bring up a good point. Pretty much all of Drake's library is a free rental for 2 days at Area 18 if you go to the DefenseCon.
Run, Rex, run away!
Yeah.
Oh!
Shock!
Oh, you slightly too slow!
Shock!
I'm gonna laugh if it repositions you back to like Area 18. I watched you hit the wall too. Oh, it's bringing you back up. That's hilarious. There you go. The game took pity on you. So if you're in, no, stop it! Ouch! Stop it! Don't kill me! Seriously, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! That would be bad. That would be really bad.
If you're on a station, you'll just come back here.
Maybe. We don't know that. But, so if you're inside the ship, it doesn't register that you're a separate entity, but if you're outside the ship, I guess the game actually works on that. That was funny.
I don't think you're able to recall the ship, like, to another ship. But so,
yeah, as far as I know, you can't do that.
Basically, how I understand this new system is supposed to work is I've got the Vulture on there. It will kind of stay with that ship until either I take it off or I reclaim the Vulture. Until such a time, Shock could go on there, hop in that Vulture, and use it. After I reclaim it, I think it's like 5 or 10 minutes it gets classified as bricked.
Do you think they fixed the thing with the Lux?
I don't know. I fell through the planet when I had some Lux, so I
Nope,
haven't
they
bought
did
more.
not. Queen, you will be happy to know that you can rent all of the Cutlass variants for 2 days. So you should be able to get one and have enough time to make enough money to buy your own Cutlass.
I don't even think that guy noticed that I hopped on the elevator with him.
Oh, were you trying to sneak onto someone else's?
No, I was heading down to like go pay the crime stat off.
Oh.
Which
that's right, because you're a filthy criminal.
Aggravated.
Is that like aggravated revolt or something?
Like I won't lie. I've seen someone hop onto the elevator in the station when it's the one that's like the main area,
I don't
the
care.
gallery, and like whatever else. It's like, yeah, whatever. The ones I'm concerned about is when they hop onto the ones that go to the hangar. It's like, no.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, my crime stat reset, Darkness. That was from earlier when Chalk was being slow, and I was sitting outside of his hangar as the doors opened, burst firing at him. If I had the crime stat I had last night, I'd be like probably crime stat 4, or I've just logged in prison because crime escalation.
Did they change this? Is it no?
But yeah, I gotta call it here. Appreciate you joining in there, Shock. You gonna be around later for more Star Citizen?
I will definitely be around later.
Okay. Cause yeah, I'm definitely on like cook duty tonight too, so I do have that. But outside of that, yeah. So I'm gonna wrap up stream here. So I'm gonna mute up real quick and do all that stuff, and yeah.
Yep. In chat.
All right, guys. Like I said, we are gonna wrap it up here, but we will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for definitely more Star Citizen. So if you have the game and haven't yet, get it updated. If you're thinking about getting the game, it's a free fly week with DefenseCon going in. So get it downloaded. Come join us for some shenanigans. Everyone's got it back to the grind for getting their stuff back, and yeah, we'll nicely welcome in some more new players. On top of that, if you go with !SC, if you don't have an account, that helps me out a little bit if you get the game and stuff. But anyways, guys, enough with that ranting. Don't forget, guys, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you feel the need to show some extra support, but don't want to necessarily do a Twitch sub, or you prefer on YouTube, and I'm not monetized over there yet, we do now have Ko-Fi, but there is no obligation. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.